Hello? Sorry. I'm eating a potato. I apologize. I'm finishing my dinner. How you guys doing? Happy Sunday. This potato is potentially a week old. I don't know if potatoes go bad. I don't know if they go bad when they're baked, but we're gonna find out. Because I didn't feel like cooking anything. So I'm like, ooh, there's a potato in the fridge of questionable date. So that's what we're having. It's fine. You're already drawing, Toodles? Look at you being freaking responsible and stuff. Are you still gonna have time to play the game? You know the game. Blanc? Is that what it's called? I'm blanking on Blanc. Cool. Alright. You gonna get it on Steam or Switch? I don't know if it has online co-op on Switch. Eating poor week-old potatoes like the Irish girl I am. Oh yes, Splatfest! What the fuck? Is that this weekend? This coming weekend? Is that really this coming weekend? Wait, hold up. Is it the 10th through the 12th? Yeah, it's this coming weekend. What the fuck? Already? Yeah, I should know that because I just got the shirt last night when I did my daily in the quest to get the hipster glasses. And every time I play Splatoon solo, I'm just like a fucking menace to my team. Like, just as much dead weight as possible without giving a fuck. Like, I see people post on Saltoon about their horrible teammates, and I'm like, one of these days, this is gonna be me. That's what I'm aspiring to do. Working on config? For what, bloody? Get it on Steam. Okay, cool. Was there a price on it? It wasn't that expensive, right? It was like under 20. I could have sworn I saw a price, but I might be hallucinating. Alright, I'm done with the potato. You haven't gone on Splat since we last played together. It's not worth it. Like, even when I'm doing the daily stuff, I'm like, I'm not having fun with this so much anymore. It's just the maps. Like, the more I play it, Splatoon's a really cool game, conceptually. It's super cute, the music slaps. It's very interesting, shooter-wise, very unique. But the maps in this game, I don't know how they were in the past games, the maps are not good in Splatoon 3. Most of them.
What the hell?
I knew that was Luke from like a mile away. Hello, how are you doing? And hello, Bujanga. How's it going? How you guys doing tonight? Imagine it's not expensive, it seems short. I love short, cute, artsy games that make you cry. You know it's gonna be sad. Just looking at it, you know something's going to be sad about it. You still think it's fun, you're just lazy to switch HDMI cables? Toodles, can I introduce you to this wonderful invention called an HDMI switch that costs about $10 on Amazon, because I just got one because I had the same problem. You literally just plug the two cables into it and plug the other one in, and then you just press the button and it switches between sources. It should work without a capture card, I would think, too. Depending on the cable. But it's amazing. And I put my Switch on my desk too. What up, Kirkle? How you doing? The maps are the worst they've ever been. And the thing is, people are kind of unanimously complaining about them. So you think the developers would be like, okay, there's a problem here. It's not just the people, it's not just a few people, it's like a lot of people. And I'm assuming kids playing are not having a good time either. Being thrown into the meat grinder playing Splatoon against these like sweaty tryhards on these tiny maps. They can't even just like chill and paint. 'cause they get destroyed. It's like a shooting gallery. You're good! You can stay for an hour? I'm doing okay, thank you. Just chilling, enjoying the end of the weekend. I spent so much time on freaking Friday? Thursday? Trying to get a freaking appointment with the eye doctor because I have this bump on my eye that's been there for a month and it just like suddenly turned red, so I'm like, I should probably get that checked out. Good old American healthcare. I had to like call around to get a referral. I still don't know if I have a referral, so hopefully, yeah, that's all set up, but that was stressing me out a little bit. Hopefully it's good to go on Thursday and my eyelid doesn't fall off before then. Switch to a different window manager? Because it's not like you have other stuff to work on. Oh, Linux things. Linux things, yes. Window manager. I'm gonna pretend that I understand. Is that like... I did a tiny bit of Linux. Is that like... GNOME versus KDE? Is that the window manager? I don't understand anything. You're doing okay so far? Been watching people rage on Twitter. Uh-oh, what about now? They were raging because a game cover had a diverse character cast on it. Started calling it woke. Was that the one that you posted? Hold up. You just posted one in Discord, didn't you? Yeah, because I looked at that and I had the same thought. Like, people are gonna be raging about this because it has a diverse character. You know it's bad! You know it's bad when you can look at something and you can be like, gamers are gonna rage about this. It's like, it's just, it's like such a basic cover. Ridiculous. Good lord. Anytime you have like POC on the cover of a game, people are gonna call it woke. It's kind of gross. Real gross. You'll consider getting one? No, that sounds great, but gaming time is over. Except Splatfest for now, I know. And a couple PC game you want to wrap up before crunch time. Are you just like indefinite crunch time for the rest of the year now? Ma'am, your free time. You gotta wait, just wasting time on customizing your system. Oh, okay. So I had an idea. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea for channel point redemption. I was thinking of doing 10-minute Taiko time, like, that can be redeemed once a stream. Because now I have it set up where I can literally just do this and move the camera up, and this thing will be the switch. It's just like a one button pretty much position. Oh cool. Oh, that's cool. Very smooth. Very smooth. Excellent. I didn't touch anything. Hold on. I think the switch like reset itself. Yo, my camera okay, never mind. My camera just like fucking turned off. It had a conniption. It's like not turning on now. There we go. What's happening? I think it's okay now. What the fuck was that? Anyway, maybe. Maybe for a channel point redemption. Because I have a Taiko addiction. They call anyone white plus straight combo in game shows woke. Anyone who's not white and straight? Yes, it's true. People were up in arms because of The Last of Us. Spoilers for The Last of Us TV show. There's a gay couple, and I think they have gay sex, potentially, and people were raging about that. Even though they're canonically gay in the video game. Like, what the fuck, gamers? Chill. Oh, it's a desktop environment. Okay, I see. Kind of on the lines of that. You heard about that? What's up, Twilight? How you doing? Nice arms. Nice arms. Thank God you saw it today. Oh, sorry for spoilers about the gays in the game. I heard it was very sad. I don't even remember what happened to that character in the game. Wait till they find out about Ellie, right? Like, the main character's super gay. Like, I don't understand. Like, the people who complain about The Last of Us being woke, did they play the video game? Did they actually play the video game? She is super gay. Like, from the first game and in the second game, she's never not been gay? Like, did they miss the memo? There was like a whole DLC thing, I think, where it was her relationship with someone. I think it was with the first game. With a girl. They're just using it as a replacement word to be hateful. True. Yeah, woke is a very gross word. Like, it's... I can understand it being used in some contexts for, like... There's very specific things that you know, so, like, certain companies are being sketchy with diversity and they're using it for brownie points, but most of the time that is not the case. Like, there's certain companies, like, really nasty companies that, like, they would have diverse, like, characters in a video game, but also have, like, not a single POC in their game studio. Like, stuff like that. That's different, I feel like, because they're not really practicing what they're preaching, basically. But I agree that when people use the word woke, it is just a substitute most of the time. There's stuff on Linux that is way more confusing. It's true. It's true. Linux in general kind of confuses. A lot of them are more okay. Yeah, when it's lesbians, I guess. Yeah, because it's usually guys. I don't see a ton of women usually complaining about... Like, I'm sure there's definitely some, but in general, I don't know if it's just because more gamers are men. I find that people who complain about that stuff are men. What up, Risu? Oh, they're just hateful people mad that gay people exist. It's true. It's true. I just don't understand why people care so much about what other people do. You remember one guy was so mad about Last of Us, he would go into streams to spoil it for people? What the fuck? Like, people- okay, anytime people do stuff like that, I just stop and think, like, how miserable is this person? How miserable is this person that this is how they're using their free time? Like, I try to imagine what they look like and act like in real life, and like the person who was posting troll comments on my YouTube videos. Like, who the fuck is this guy to find this 100-something subscriber random, like, VOD dump YouTube channel just to comment weird racist shit on it and call me a stupid American? Like, how miserable do you have to be? I feel, like, kind of sorry for them. It's just one of those things that white people stole from us black people, only to use it as a new way to call us the N-word. That sounds about right. White people are pretty good about doing that. Co-opting things and using them for their own. It's pretty gross. So what did it originally mean? Because I don't know that much about it outside of people using it for a replacement. They do sexualize lesbians. It's true. It's true. You're still Noida in, yeah. It's a roguelike, right? So it's different every time. You guys on all these spicy streams. I'm just on Twitter too much. I'm definitely on Twitter too much. I try to stay away from Twitch drama. Like, there's this thing going around now about bad takes people have on streaming and stuff, and I just stay out of that, because, like, I don't care. You know exactly what they look like. Yeah, there's a word I would use to describe them, but I think I would get banned. Begins with an I, and ends with an N cell. The most drama you see is usually just bots that post massive text dumps. It's true. It's true. There's a lot of that. It meant being cognizant about social issues, so it had a good meaning. Like stay woke, like that one song. Red Bill, right? That song? That guy? Whose name I'm blanking out on? Childish Gambino? That guy? Naughty Dog have a very particular style. Like, nearest studio you can think of for Life is Strange's external studios or Telltale Games. I don't think there are any bigot-friendly studios in that space. Which is good, but it does mean we have to deal with the cockroaches. Why do you think if there were a bigot-friendly studio, they would, like, gravitate toward that instead? Yeah, I mean, it's tough because the games are so good that they're gonna attract bigots regardless because the game is good and they hear the hype about it and they just want to play a solid video game, and then they're like, oh, what is this? In my video game? Gay people? Gross. You remember that, but it got twisted so fast, the Stay Woke thing? I vaguely remember the song. I'm assuming it was before then it came out as a phrase. It was originally a term used for people that recognize issues of racial and social injustice. Then years later it was warped into a hateful use. So how old is it though? Because like I only remember it being used a lot when the song came out. I had very limited exposure to it being used outside of people using it like mockingly, which is sad. Anytime something like that happens, you always think back to the time Twitch thought it was a good idea to let people chat. Oh yeah, I remember that without moderation in VODs. And it sucks because some people left nice comments on my videos when that was a thing. But, yeah, given the amount of trolls on Twitch, like, I can only imagine with the hate raids and stuff, people probably getting the worst comments on their VODs. It sucks, because again, like, a lot of things on Twitch, it's kind of a good idea, but they just implemented it entirely wrong. Even now, it's not really used as a negative thing. It's just people who are using it very condescendingly. It's used as a negative thing, I think, again, like, with it being a substitution for, like you said, for saying something bad, even if it might not mean a negative thing. Like, definitely the people who are using it mean it to be a negative, even if it isn't really objectively. It's a good thing, objectively. Maybe around 2014 is when you started seeing it. That long ago. Did you see the Twitter API drama? Yeah, that people have to pay to use the Twitter API, so all the, like, cute bots are, disappearing. Like the one that posts pictures of opossums every day! And they're gonna disappear. That makes me so sad. I like the opossum account. Your and pie. API. No, you. Speaking of which, people were complaining that the writers of Light Chorus Recoil Cowards, that was a very good anime. They're calling them cowards because they never wrote the main two female characters kiss, even though the story clearly has them be platonic friends. Meanwhile, there's actually a gay relationship in the show, and that relationship is super heavy and critical to the story of the show. Yeah, but it wasn't their OTP, Gargle. You don't understand. It wasn't their OTP. So they're gonna complain. $100 a month! What the f- Musk needs to go away. He is the worst fucking person. Like, his existence makes me angry. Like, just knowing this man exists makes me angry. On a daily basis when I go on Twitter. It's just this, like, constant lingering sense of irritation. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just Elon Musk. Existing. Like, even though I have him blocked. Like, I block anyone who talks about him. He's, like, responding to feedback by saying there's a light version for bots that they decide have good content. He is the biggest fucking hypocrite. So, like, when he bought out Twitter, he's like, oh, it's gonna be all free speech. Free, like, this, free that, and then he charges for everything. And I don't know if you've noticed now, if you look at replies on tweets, it filters people with the Twitter Blue subscription to the top of the stack, no matter how much engagement their posts have. So you have these, like, chuckle fuck dudes who paid however much a month it is for a blue check mark next to their name, these chucklefuck nobodies with like 5 follows, they all get shuffled to the top of replies on stuff. It's terrible. And there's ads now! Oh, this is my new favorite thing. There's ads in the replies. Because that was a good idea, because there weren't enough ads already. There are ads in the reply chain. Like, he's like writing a crash course on how to crash an entire website. Like, just if you ever want a successful website, just do the opposite of what Elon Musk is doing. He's never gonna get it back. No, he's like, this whole thing is just him being pissed that Grimes dumped him for a transgender woman, and then just burning the site down, because he's just like having a temper tantrum. Like, the timing. Like, he's just having a big man tantrum. How long before Twitter dies? It's kind of like a slow, drawn-out death. It's like on hospice, I think. I agree, Toodles. You got yogurt. You prefer to think about your yogurt. What type of yogurt you got? No, that really is his MO. President try to charge people to like posts yet? Don't give him ideas. It's too much work to block them all. There's too many of them. Yeah, he charges for the, for the blue badge. Never would pay. You fucking hate it. You don't even use Twitter on mobile anymore. Yeah, with the free— oh yeah, you can see how many people viewed something too. I have the extensions to block that. People keep calling him a genius. He's a dumbass. But meanwhile, he just confirms that you can do anything if you're born rich, even if your money— yep, from the, the gem mine, This is a whole disgusting backstory to Elon Musk, and people still support him and don't give a fuck. Hi, Grim. What are you doing? Welcome to Elon Musk Rant Hours. I hope you had a nice weekend. People to check. Tweak new Twitter. Huh. Is it an extension? I have some extension that blocks the bullshit. For the most part. Ooh, strawberry yogurt. That sounds good. I'm a little jealous. You get recommendations to follow blatantly racist people you blocked. One of them is throwing a tantrum because companies made band-aids to match— oh my god. To match darker complexions. That's one of those things that's like, why didn't that exist already? Hi, Solder. How you doing? We're just ranting about Elon Musk and the dumpster fire that is Twitter. I hope you had a nice weekend. What the fuck, people? Hey, what the actual fuck is wrong with people? He was with Amber Heard at one point too. I cannot keep track of this man's love life. Like, how many fucking wives has he had? Wasn't he with someone who was like a child? She was like a teenager or something too. He's like— everything about this man is very sketchy. Gross. This country supported apartheid until it was cool not to. This country has done tons of very, very horrendous things. Very, very horrendous things, this country. I'm not particularly proud to be American. We had a blizzard yesterday and went home from work and then worked today. So one day of it was good. Oh, blizzard. You did get your you got a 4080? What are you gonna play on it? Congratulations. You caught COVID, Soldark. Oh, that sucks. Still recovering? Did you at least get a chance to rest up? When'd you catch it? It's very, very contagious, so. But, at this point, it's like, good on you for— like, it's not good that you got it, obviously, but good on you for making it a few years without getting it, because I think the less times we catch it, the better. At this point, we're all gonna catch it, as much as it sucks. But our government fucked up real bad, so no one cares about it anymore. He has a lot of kids. He do have a lot of kids. And some of them have very stupid names. Ugh. I'm still thinking about Taiko. I played before this stream. I want to play Devil May Cry. Can I play Devil May Cry with the Taiko drum? New Dead's— oh, Dead Space will be perfect for it. Cyberpunk's that max everything. And Minesweeper. Yeah, you gotta get the benchmarks for Minesweeper. Do you have a nice monitor to make use of it? Every time I look at a graphics card, I'm like, my monitor realistically doesn't need this. It's like 1440p 75 Hz, so it's like not worth it, but... Play Metal Gear Solid. No, thank you! You first noticed symptoms right after my stream last week! Oh, I'm sorry that my chat gave you the coof. Stop. Like, you gotta wear your masks, guys, when you watch stream. How many times do I have to tell you? God. Ugh. I picked the eye doctor that I'm going to on Thursday specifically because their website was like listing all the COVID precautions they take on the front page of the website. Because most places just don't give a fuck right now. So I'm like, I gotta get my eye checked, but I don't want the coof because I don't want to get sick. You've been chatting for 30 minutes without a mask. Uh-oh. Just don't breathe. Stupid tongue, too short to get to the bottom of the yogurt cup. Don't you have a spoon? Don't you just do the thing where you run the spoon around the inside? Yeah, he's like... What are you? You have 144 Hertz, 1440, 27-inch. Damn! I knew it was Karkle. I knew it. If there was a lineup of all of Twitch chat, it was like, who gave Soldark COVID? It's Karkle. That guy. You can't get the stuff in the corners. You want to get it all. Even with the spoon? I mean, you can use your finger. No one's gonna judge you. You didn't have to say you were gonna use it. You were eating while chatting. No. No. I have seen people stream with masks on to, like, conceal their identity, I guess, which I thought was kind of interesting. I'm not sure why they were doing that. Aw, that sucks, Soldark. But it's a good thing that you knew you were sick and you didn't go to the party. Because poor grandpa at that age definitely doesn't need COVID for his 100th birthday. That sucks. I hope you can catch up with him another time. Ugh. Indoor dining at a time like this. Meanwhile, like, ages in Japan, like, freaking at a Denny's or something. I don't know what's going on with that. What's up, Derp? How you doing? Spoons are for suckers. Gotta get that tongue game going. Load! I think I have the... Did I add the Aheo toilet paper emote back in? I didn't! I gotta do that. I gotta put that on my to-do list. I was gonna put the Aheo toilet paper for a follower emote instead of shrimp is fine, because we already have the fiery one. For the subs! Your other friend is there now, having a good time? In Japan? Yeah, they just opened up fairly recently. He had corn pizza. He had the weirdest looking fucking pizza. Japan doesn't know pizza. Like, Japanese pizza is like if you described pizza to an alien and then they like made what they thought pizza was based on your description. That's Japanese pizza. It looks fucking awful. Any Italian person would probably have a conniption if they tried it. Like, it looks like a pita bread with no sauce and cheese. They do have Denny's. Yeah, he's going to like Denny's and Burger King. I'm like, you're in Japan. Eat some fucking Japanese food. But he's been there multiple times, so... You're doing. I had to say hi. Probably be lurking. Map making. Oh, that's exciting. Moving along with your stuff. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have fun with the map making. Thinking of getting a dumb phone. Feels like you don't need a smartphone for the most part. I don't either, but it is kind of handy in certain occasions to have that internet access. Do they even still make dumb phones? I had a dumb phone until like maybe 5 years ago. Okono Miyaki, what the heck that? Wish I could have joined her, the food looks so good, right? Yeah, I wish I could have gone too, but it's still too risky to travel. Like, with my luck, I would travel the 14 plus hours to Japan and then spend the whole time sick. Cause, like, that's just, it's everywhere right now. I can't justify traveling that far and then spending the whole time sick. Japanese pizza is to pizza as LaCroix is to fruit. The essence of pizza. They're a master of taking things from outside their culture and turning it into a uniquely Japanese thing. Yeah, even their like fast food places have different food than the American version, which is kind of interesting. They're still making new ones, even flip phones. Flip phones, I've seen smart flip phones. Have you guys seen those? They're two touch screens that clamp together. They're so expensive though. I would love something like that because I love the flip phone. I love having like just yelling at someone on the phone and then love having an angry call and then just slapping the phone shut. Not that that's ever happened to me. They do make dumb phones, but usually I have to buy them from a budget phone service. My phone plan, guys, is $10 a month. I have the bare minimum phone plan because I don't call or text people like 99% of the time since I work from home. I just use the computer if I need to talk to people. It's just not worth it to pay. Maybe you'll get anime coof this year. I hope not. You're very careful. Like, you've done everything you can. If you haven't got it by this point, so you're already doing great. But yeah, that's all you can do is wear your mask. I did see. I don't know if you've seen these. They have little. This might be too much, but they do have little like valve things that you can put on masks. I've seen people use that you can like sip through, so you don't dehydrate if you don't want to take your mask off. But I did see that recently. I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool idea. It looks pretty ridiculous, but for people who want to keep their mask on, who are like doing stuff like that. For now, you're stuck. Eventually, it's hopefully, eventually, it's under control. Or I hope so. I'm just hoping for a better vaccine, mostly. That helps prevent us from getting it more, better. Yeah, they're definitely not as durable. They don't make electronics the same way anymore. You're waiting for the sickness that turns you into an isekai main character. Yeah, why can't we get that? Why do we have to get COVID? Why? This timeline sucks. They have the new foldable screens? I like the double screen flip phone. You have the Z Flip? Is that the one? That with the two screens? I forgot the name of it. The screen on this is still crap. Yes. What's up, lag mode? No mobile data? I have 500 megabytes of mobile data. And I can buy more if I need it. 500 megabytes and I can buy it if I need it. And most of the time I don't need it because I'm at home working and trying not to get COVID. So I don't have to worry about it. I don't like being connected to the internet at all times. I really don't. I don't like that that's become the norm. To constantly be connected. I don't think it's healthy. Your new boss has a phablet. A what? In which it opens a phone tablet? Like a DS, but when you close it, the outside has a screen. It has 3 screens? 2 screens? How much was that? It's too many screens. The screen's gonna be damaged not even 6 months? Just get a screen protector. Is there a valve you can kiss through? You could probably do that with the SIP valve. You could probably do that with the SIP valve if you were creative enough. You have display boards, so you usually just turn around and drink from behind there. Oh, I see you got the barricade. Do you also feel like you're one of the few people that still doesn't pay for data plan? I mean, again, if you're at home most of the time, like, you don't, or, you know, if you just, like, interact with people and not the internet when you're out, you don't really need it. It looks more like one screen that folds in the picture. The fold is the big one with 2 screens, but flip is square-shaped and unfolds. Oh, is it like my old phone? It's a regular size phone? It's not like a twist, right? I think it was a Nokia twist, the one I had that was a square that like, whoop. That sounds good though. Sounds like a good phone. You don't like having your coordinates pinged at all times? Look, I'm over here. Here, stalk me. You're gonna alert to workout. Good luck with your workout, Karkle. The tiny internet on your phone is worse than the big one on your computer, so you don't feel compelled to look at it. That's good reasoning. You remember my weird square phone? Okay, it's not like that. The foldable screen ones already have screen protector. Without it, it dies. And you're not joking about that. Oh, that doesn't sound very good at all. Well, Okay. This is yours, okay. Oh, the end of the why does it do that? Who puts a money sign in a fucking link? Like, I'm gonna click it anyway. It's not working. Who put- oh wait, no, it's working, it's working. It's working! Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That is a nice phone. How's the camera on it? That's the only thing I would be concerned about with a phone like that, but that is a very cute phone. Also, you can't really have like a... Do they make cases for it? With that shape? I don't know too much. It's fine. Okay. I need the best camera possible for taking pictures of Charlie. You get a Pixel 7! How is it? I heard the Pixel cameras are great. I have a Samsung Galaxy S7 that I bought refurbished on Amazon for $200. I'm not the type of person that, like, cares about my phone. Can it make a phone call and take a picture of Charlie that looks cute? Yes, okay. That's all I need. Pixel's good for stripped down, unbloated Android. Motorola's are pretty good for that, too. Yeah, I haven't heard much bad about Pixel. It's pretty nice. It's not top of the line version, but it does well. It does better than a lot of phone cameras from the comparisons I've seen. The one complaint I have with the S7 is the selfie camera is fucking terrible. I never take selfies because it's fisheyed. It's horrendous. Like, I don't know if people who aren't photographers notice this is bad, but I can't. It's like unusable to me because it's so fisheyed. It makes me look like a pinhead. Like, what's up, Nate? Stop flaunting your S7. Oh, sorry. Is this too bougie for you? Is my S7 too bougie for you guys? How you doing, Nate? You had to get a new phone recently because work stopped paying for yours, so you spent 80 bucks on a Motorola Z4, same phone you had at work for like 3 years. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, okay, is anyone here the type of person who gets a new phone every year? I'm just curious, because I never really understood that. I had my cousins like that. They get the new iPhone every edition of the iPhone, and to me that just seems like a waste of money, but maybe there's a reason. Maybe the trade-in is like worth it or something. It's the tech where it consolidates the pixels to make them cleaner. Oh. Not having cider in your cider cup. I picked it up and then I didn't drink it. I can't have cider because I'm taking Motrin, so apparently that's not a good idea for your liver to drink while you're doing that. The only thing that kind of stops you won't be able to take good cat pics. Exactly, bloody. Exactly. Like, we take for granted, I think, the camera a lot of the times. Like, when I got this, I started taking so many more pictures of Charlie than when I had the dumb phone. You really just like how it distorts faces. Yeah, it's so hard to get a good selfie cam. You can tell the reason they do the fisheye, because it's a wider angle. It's just the effect of having a wider angle lens, because people with selfie cameras, a lot of times they want a picture with their friends, so they want to get as many people in the picture as possible with a wider angle lens. Fortunately, if you're just taking a picture of you, that doesn't work out so well. Every 3 years? Every 3 to 4. Yeah, that's more reasonable than every year. You were pissed when you had to get this last one. Once every 200 years, you're same. You wait till the battery gets to where it can't hold a charge all day. That's smart too. Good marker. It's after you pay off the current one, usually 2 to 3 years. Okay, every 3 to 4 years. Okay, so that seems reasonable. Mine's been about 5 years now, I think. But I just don't understand where people get the money, I guess, to buy a new one every single year. Like, I know they give trade-ins and stuff, but that seems kind of wasteful. What is this? I got like fuzzies. Like a piece of tape or something. Is this tape? Where did this come from? Like a little flick of something. There we go. Tape. It seems wasteful, because it ends up in a landfill, probably. Maybe it gets recycled? I'm gonna get tape in my hair. It's still there. There we go. monthly payments. Maybe pay it off soon to get next year's model when it comes out. So here's the other thing. Okay, like upgrading. What do you upgrade it for? Like better camera? Like what? Like I guess if you use it a lot, I just don't use my phone, so it's hard for me to like, hard for me to rationalize. They're super expensive. That's the thing. $1,000 a year. Yeah, iPhones are kind of a ripoff with the pricing in particular. It seems like. Hi, Zyro. How you doing? Hello. We're talking about phones. You use your phone for work and a lot of other things. Okay, so that's reasonable. Yeah, like if you use it a lot, I just like don't. Like, if I want to talk to people, I'll message them on Facebook or Discord, like, or text them, and that doesn't need anything fancy. I cannot remember the last time I have made a phone call to a friend. Like, just sat and talked on the phone versus using, like, Google Meet or Discord or something. Like, do people do that? Do people still just sit and talk on the phone? I don't know if I'm just, like, too much of a nerd using the other, like, video call stuff. I just, like, or just, like, old or what? I just don't sit and talk on the phone with people anymore. Or ever leave voicemails, unless it's for, like, an appointment or something. Because you can just text. Yeah, the upgrade in technology isn't that big usually. Watch streams on your phone? You can't be without your Twitch streams just for a bit. I mean, I guess if you want to like watch in bed and stuff, that's nice, but processor speed, screen storage size, camera, new tech like the latest Bluetooth. So that stuff only comes in handy if you use it a ton though, right? Like I really don't use mine enough to make it worth it. Old people, yeah. You prefer the rotary phone. Kids these days don't even know what a rotary phone is. Excuse me. Talk on the phone to people? I don't even talk to people. Who talks to people? Gross. For work, I have my like bi-weekly, and they're even trying to phase this out. I have a bi-weekly call with the book's lead, and that's it. That is it. And there's a weekly call for reviewers that I have never gone to that I probably should. But even that, I'm like, I don't know, I gotta talk to people. Gross. Discord is pretty solid for like video call stuff. Hi Panda! How you doing? Gotta clock in for work soon, but wanted to drop by first. I hope you have a good night at work, Panda. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. You're old enough to have used a rotary phone. I have used a rotary phone too, at my grandma's house. I remember when there were payphones. I remember when payphones were a thing. Alright, we should probably start playing a game or something. I'm still thinking about making the Taiko time point redeem. It might be terrible considering what just happened to my camera when I had the audacity. No, Zyro's gotta play the video game. She's sleeping. I'm not gonna wake her up, Zyro. I'm sorry, I gotta refund you. She's sleeping so peacefully right now on the cat tree. I can't. She's just like curled up. I can't do that to her. I gotta refund you, Zyro. I can figure out how to do that. I don't have the panel open. I don't hate you. I love Charlie. That's the thing. I don't hate you. I love Charlie. My love for Charlie trumps everything, and I can't wake her up because she's being so peaceful. What's up, Rector Fire? How you doing? Oh. Alright. Gonna play a game. Oh my god, that scared me. Hi Socksman, how are you doing? Hi Ikari, how are you doing? Hello. Picture for you in health and wellness as a reason to get a pretty new phone for camp. Oh, very cute. Very cute. Yeah, it does look like a good camera. Nice sharp pictures. I mean, my pictures of Charlie aren't bad. I took a picture of Charlie in there. You can see her. She's looking hella cute. If I had to choose between Charlie and all of you, I would choose Charlie any day. Like, I love you guys, but Charlie is actually the best little being on this planet. So sorry. It's like not even an option. Oh, she woke up. She heard her name. She heard her name and she's okay. All right. Okay, Bean. All right. All right. She woke up. Okay. Walking. That's very good.
Lil Bub.
I forgot
Lil
that
Bub.
was a
Lil
thing.
Bub. Lil
Bub.
Bub. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm sure there's like those two people out there who are just very eagerly awaiting Devil May Cry that are like, ugh. Let me switch the camera. Yeah. Somebody in high school brought in one of those 80s cell phones and he said, damn, why'd you bring in a portable phone? You're about to make dinner. What you making? Is it hashtag sponsored this evening? Oh, she purring. Oh my goodness. Poor Bean. She had to go get swabbed yesterday because they fucked up her test. They swabbed her last time to see. That's when she got diagnosed with the feline herpes. But they needed to finish the test with a different swab, which they didn't know at the time, so we had to bring her back yesterday, and she got swabbed again. She was not happy. Oh, Bloody sending you love, Charlie. They can wait, fuck him, Charlie takes priority. She always does. She's the best. If these two people prefer DMC5 to Charlie, they have chosen death. See, the thing is, doing like an hour of just Charlie, I mean, just chatting time, it just weeds out the weaklings. Weeds out the weaklings. Just gonna call it just Charlie now. What's up, Darkholder? How you doing? Welcome to Just Charlie. How does cats get herpes? Most cats have it if they come from shelters. It's not like people herpes. It's not the same thing, don't worry. It's a respiratory virus that once they get it, it kind of just stays in their system and flares up now and then. It's really, really contagious, so if a cat's ever been in a shelter, they probably have it. But most cats, it's asymptomatic. She's just been very sniffly lately, so they think she's having a flare-up of that. I still think she either has allergies or something blocking her nose, like a polyp. But I'm not a vet, so we'll do what the vet says and see if the treatment works. And I hope it works, but if it doesn't, gotta figure out what's going on with her runny nose. It is hashtag sponsored. One pot spicy curry stir fry sounds amazing. Spicy curry, is it like, what type of curry? Is it like Thai curry? Indian curry? Just Charlie. Charlie's out, yes. Charlie's hard drug addiction has caused her descent into feline herpes hell. I wish I could set the category to just Charlie. You can't make your own categories. If this stream was only about Charlie, you would always stay your same. She's the best. One of us needs to make a game called Just Charlie, right? Just add it to the category. I think they take the Twitch categories. I want to say they take them from Giant Bomb. Like, their categories, which is weird. All curry is good. It is. My favorite's Thai curry. She's allergic to shrimp. I have to get be scallopy doodle. Some cats can be allergic to people, actually. Apparently, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to her, but I just suffer because I'm not gonna get rid of her. Can't do that. Choo choo! Oh my god! Just stream under Choo Choo Charles. Choo Choo Charles. Thai. Excellent choice. I hope you enjoy it. Does it have like meat in it? I'm biased against vegetarian food now after my lentil experience. You'll make a game about Charlie in the Wild West. Bring law to the land, they called her. Just Charlie. That's a good one. Oh, good girl. Good girl. The lentil debacle really changed things. You guys were here. Some of you guys were here for the lentil debacle. Oh. It is vegan! Gotta add some chicken stock, yes. Yes. I just don't know how people find, like, vegan food in particular filling. Vegetarian, I could see, but I feel like it's hard to make vegan food super filling unless you eat a ton of beans. Have you given up vegetarian food for lentil? Yes. Yo, I used to have to give up stuff for Lent as a Catholic school girl. It was not a good time. I always, like, made up stupid things that I wouldn't do anyway, or want to do anyway, to give up for Lent. You're an endless void, nothing is filling. Same. I guess it just kind of depends on your metabolism. It's nasty. Feels like food. But just without the soul. Vegan food? Vegan, like, if I understand, I definitely understand not wanting to eat animals, but I feel like veganism is just like a step too far. Like, vegetarian, great. Veganism, kinda a lot. Because a lot of the limitations border more on, like, eating disorder instead of just not eating animals, it seems like. Like, they won't eat honey because they say it's cruel to bees, I'm pretty sure, even though honeybees wouldn't really exist without humans cultivating them. What were you saying earlier about new channel points? Oh, I was thinking of doing 10-minute Taiko time once a stream redeemable, where I switch over and the person can pick a Taiko song to do. But I don't know if that would be a pain in the ass. And it would be 10,000 points, because 10. Maybe we can put the dab in there. The only good thing to come from Lent were cheap fillet of fish at McDonald's every Friday. Wait, that was a Lent thing. Yeah, that's such a stupid religious thing. I'm sorry. Like, why? Why could they eat fish but, like, not other meat? Like, I don't understand. Meatless. I can say I've never had the privilege of having a fillet of fish and probably will never have that privilege. The chicken hat's a tough sell. I keep thinking about the chicken hat because I do have the chicken hat, but it makes my hair all gross and my head hot and I'm weak. I can make you do the whole stream. No, you can't make me do the whole Taiko stream. It would probably be a once a stream redeem. Otherwise, my stream would just be all Taiko. I'm not a Taiko streamer. But and also it would have to be cut off at like 9 p.m. Is my stream dropping? I'll just drop some frames. I think we're good. Back in ancient times, fish and animals were considered separate categories. Fish aren't animals. You heard it. You heard it here. Fish aren't animals. Just do what I do and shave all the hair off. I would look so weird bald. I have a big head. Some women, really hot bald, I would look weird as fuck. I would look like an alien. I can't do it. Also, I saw so when my mom had cancer, her hair is all grown back now, but when she had cancer, she looked like my brother. It was weird. She looked like my brother. So, like, there's also that. They're like, would I look like my brother if I shaved my head? I don't want that. No, he's not even bald. He's just a guy. He has, like, a buzz cut. Or he had a buzz cut. But it was weird. It's like, wow, genetics are a thing, huh? I look a lot more like my dad, and he looks a lot more like my mom. I have my dad's big fucking head and big cheeks. A smattering of frames. Did I get my frames back? Must do hat. What about a giant Kirby suit incentive? I don't have a giant Kirby suit. The fillet of fish was actually created in 1962 to give them an option during Lent. Oh, I didn't know that. How considerate of them. Would you like a Taiko? I do have the Cuphead head in my closet, but I can't do much when I put the Cuphead head on my head. Just shave head and work Charlie on it. I don't know if she'd be able to balance very well. There you go, Bean. She's not got the best balance. Oh no, you dropped it on the floor. You'll clean it up. You can go get it. Oh, she's like, I know I dropped it down there. Girl. Taiko. You know it's right there. It's right. You know it's. Oh. Okay, thank you for being a vacuum. I love you. She deserves another treat. I gave her 2. I gave her 2 treats. There we go. Oh. Haircut stream. No. I need my cousin to cut it, but I want to make an appointment with her not in the hair salon because again, the whole coof situation. Excuse me. We usually, me and my mom, she'll come over and cut it like twice a year at this point, and then we pay her. But she's just been busy. My mom's hair hasn't been long enough, but it is getting pretty long, and mine's getting way too long. This is all dead hair. Channel points on Taiko stream modifiers, 50k points, put the Cuphead head on. I'm already like sweating during Taiko. Already like fucking disgustingly sweaty. I would pass away. It's a sweaty game. How many points to do? Liberty Spikes, thank you for the follow. I don't know if my hair is capable of that. Maybe in my ute. My punk days. Young punk days. 10k points to do a Kingdom Hearts stream. A Kingdom Hearts stream would be 1,000,000 points. Like, there's just no way. That'll be up there with the Metal Gear stream at 1,000,000 points. You shaved off the beard today. An actual beard. You didn't come out? I feel like beards seem like a lot of work. Because every time a guy talks about their beard and the amount of care it requires, I'm like, man, I'm very happy I don't have a beard. How many points for you to Smule before? I haven't done a Smule stream in a while. I haven't logged on Smule in a while. I probably have people who like sang with me. Anything's possible with enough gel. Get that. Oh my god, does that stuff still exist? That stuff is so damaging to your hair. 1,000,000 points. No one has anywhere near 1,000,000 points. I do not stream enough. You chopped yours back recently? Short beard is no work. Okay, long beards. Depends on your skin type. It's not bad. Wash daily oil every couple of days. Well, you guys are both bald though, aren't you, right? So like you just have the beard. I'm imagining like a full head of hair and a beard on top of that. That just being like a pain in the ass. That's like too much hair to deal with. If it's just one, that's fine. I could see. But if you're dealing with this and this, it's like it's too much work. I'm very lazy with stuff. Like, you want to grow a full beard? Do you have the problem where it comes in all patchy, Socksman? My ex-boyfriend's facial hair was fucking awful. Sorry. It was bad. Sorry, guy. Sorry, not sorry, it was bad. You go for that dude look. The classic. Always been a pain in the arse. Do dudes like... Can you like laser your face? I know for women you can like laser your pits and stuff and your legs. Like my cousin had her legs lasered so the hair doesn't grow back or something. But do people like laser their face? Or is it too sensitive? I wonder if that works for people who like really never want a beard. Cause some people just can't grow them in or whatever, and then it's just a pain. Cause it's always in this in-between stage. If I were a guy, I probably wouldn't be able to grow a beard. I feel like it wouldn't If you don't get your beard oil solution worked out, it's a pain. Took you several tries to find the right product. Beard creams and balms, so they can sell you more stuff to take care of it. So patchy except your chin, because you got since for like 3 months, nearly a decade ago. And you just stopped shaving it because it was not feeling well. You've grown a little goatee. Just got a little goatee? I thought there was a cooldown. Maybe there. You've reached the cooldown. I have the biggest beard. Your afro's your inverted beard. Yeah, you got enough hair, Bujanga. You don't need more to deal with. Oh, the lumberjack beard. Alright. Should we play a video game? I really am enjoying Devil May Cry 5 quite a bit. I'm just like in a mental state tonight. Brain has checked out. I wanted to finish this game, so Wild Hearts, the Monster Hunter kind of clone, comes out on the 16th. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it yet, because it's a $70 game. I don't think it's on Game Pass. That's a lot of money. It would have to be incredible for me to buy it. But people are saying it's good. Like, I'm reading people who've played it comment on the combat, and they said it feels really good, which is, I'm kind of honestly, I'm just like, please suck, because I don't want to spend money. But I will, if you guys are interested in Wild Hearts, I will be streaming the demo. And if you guys want to play, I don't know if anyone has Game Pass Ultimate, but if you do, and you would like to play with me, that I think is probably a possibility. I don't know, actually, maybe there's co-op in the demo? I don't know. It might be in the demo, but if anyone has it, like, definitely don't go out of your way to buy it, but if you have it and you're planning on playing the demo, I'll probably be playing it, what's the date? The 14th? I'll probably be playing it. Valentine's night, maybe? Or the Monday? One of those 2 days, because it comes out a few days before. But yeah, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, I guess you get access to the demo, and I'm getting it for Atomic Heart, the other Heart game, so might as well play the demo. Oh, I'm glad you're not all angry at it like Neo. It's more fun to have fun. People like watching me be angry though sometimes, which is funny to me. I mean, I didn't hate Neo. I didn't hate Neo, but Devil May Cry definitely is more enjoyable because it's not about getting your face punched in over and over again. It's about looking cool even if you suck, which is an entirely different different game style. Finish it so you can play Hi-Fi Rush. I do want to play that. I don't think I'll stream it though. And I don't want to play it back to back to Devil May Cry because it is basically Devil May Cry from what I've seen of it. It's really similar combat-wise. Even though it looks amazing. I need like a palate cleanser, you know, to judge it fairly. Yeah, when it goes on sale, the only thing with that is though, there might be less people playing multiplayer, but then again, I guess I don't care about the multiplayer if none of you guys are gonna be playing it anyway, so yeah, it might be better just to get it on sale. I don't really care too much about playing with randoms, I guess. That's a good point. Birthday stream? Is your birthday Valentine's Day, Soxman? You think you're gonna pass on Atomic Heart for now? Doesn't look like it's up your alley? I mean, it's on Game Pass, so if you have it, you can try it and see, but I'm gonna try it. We'll see. Again, I was looking into it because there were people on Twitter saying that the funding for the game, like if you purchase it, was gonna go to support the Russian war against Ukraine or something, and I dug into it and I really couldn't find a ton of evidence about that claim, but it was making me like, because the developers had a statement where they were like, it was some like weak ass statement about like, we're a peace-loving development studio and we condone all violence, but they like never explicitly not condone. We condemn all violence, but they never explicitly like said the Russian war is bad. So it's kind of like, but apparently like some of them are Ukrainian, so I don't really know. It's one of those things that it's like I can't tell what's people being mad about something that is not actually a problem and what might potentially be sketchy. But I do want to try it out. Charlie, Bubba, I can't pick you up again, sweetheart. No, I just put you away. I just put you back on the cat tree. She's grabbing my hand. This is a problem. Yeah, condone all- yeah, they condone all violence. My brain just flipped the words. You have Atomic Heart and Wolong. Oh yeah, I forgot about Wolong. Also not Neo 2. Maybe we could play that not Neo 2 game. I forgot that was on Game Pass. Makes violent game. Condemns all violence. Charlie. She's just sitting on the edge of the cat tree. Staring at me. I don't know if she wants uppies. She's like this. Does that mean you want uppies? Oh, you ate all your food. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad, honey. You gonna go settle? Her little legs are shaking. Oh, your shaky legs. Careful. I'm afraid she's gonna like fall. Her poor front legs are so messed up. I really hope the arthritis medicine helps. I don't know if it's arthritis. It's almost like her front legs are like not double jointed, but they like bend in ways that they should not bend. Like when she's walking, she'll like stop and then her front legs will be like crossed. Like that isn't normal. Or like her foot will be bending a weird way. And I asked the vet and they're like, we don't know what that is. I'm like, okay, thanks. That'll be $100. Like, thanks. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye on her because she's sitting on the edge of the tree here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, should we play a video game, guys? I'm just making sure Charlie doesn't like seppuku and plummet to her death off the cat tree here. You found some stuff in the EULA that was pretty sketch. Something about who gets to see your info? Wait, like what? That be like, your cat's just weird. She is weird, like, to be fair. Do you want to sit next to me? Do you want to sit here? Do you want to just sit here? Sit next to me? Next to me? Can you go there? Can you go here? What's up, Genmi? Has Charlie ever bitten anyone's finger? Charlie bit me. Charlie is a blessing, and she has never bitten or scratched anyone. Ever. She's the best. She's not like the terrible children from the video. She's a gentle giant. Oh, hi, Hobo. How you doing? Oh, alright. I think she's getting settled. Just in time for video gaming. Oh. Alright. Should I add Taiko time? 10-minute Taiko time? Should I add that as a command? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Charlie, no, you were just getting settled. You were just getting settled, Nugget. I genuinely don't know what she wants. She's like super clingy lately. Like it's getting hard for me to work and stuff because she just is constantly looking to be like right on top of me. I don't know if she's just bored or what, but I try to pick her up when I can. Oh. Hi Dork, how you doing? Add like 1 song or 2 songs. Yeah, I was thinking like 10 minutes Taiko time because that would give me time to switch the scene and get it set up, and then the person who redeemed the points could pick 1 song and I could pick 1 song. That seems like it would be fair. I would have to link the list with the songs. Almost sending you love, Charlie. Ooh. I just don't know, like, like, I feel like 10 minutes is fine because it's, like, not long enough to be disruptive to people who came to see the main game of the stream, and it's, like, short enough if people need to take a pee break or something, they can go home from it. Hi there, Friend! How you doing? Can't make auto-tune meme videos that go viral with this Charlie. I mean, you might be able to. You might, if I, like, capture her grunting. This little piece of hair. What is going on with this? I'm, like, trying to tuck it. Straight tucked! Straight tucked! I didn't notice many errors in the writing other than the writing. I forgot about chorus. That's Toodle's favorite game. Every now and then, chorus just, like, comes back to haunt us. Every now and then. What a game that was. What a good use of, like, 20 hours of my time that was. Where is my chapstick? Maybe you could also do something like you decide when you do it. Yeah, that's a good idea. So we're not just playing Devil May Cry and there's like some big plot point and or like a boss fight and you're like Taiko time. Did I stream Psychonauts too? I did. But not the whole game. Toodles has so many favorite games. If you subscribe and follow to her GG app, you could see her favorite games too. Chorus is one of your many games your PSP rep holds against you when you ask for keys. Wait, what? Why? Because you didn't like it? They, like, if you ask for a key, they're like, but remember chorus? I asked you to keep streaming it and you were like, no, because nobody cares. And that sounds about right. I'm sorry! Every gamer nods their heads in response to quote number 673. It's true. It's true. And it's to the point where some games, like, they program that in, anticipating people will do that. Because after watching you play it, you never did. I'm glad, Darkholder, to have saved you from the nightmare that is chorus. Alright, let me add 10-minute Taiko time. 1 moment. I'll add it in. I just need more channel point redemptions because all of them are Charlie. Poor Charlie has to work hard for the freaking shrimp chips. She works hard for the money. Creator dashboard. Was it bad? Chorus? Did you not watch Chorus? Socksman? Chorus has like the worst writing of any video game I've ever played. It was so bad. It was so bad. Like, it took itself entirely seriously, and the main character was like this emotionally scarred woman who talked to her spaceship the whole time, telepathically, in this whisper voice, the whole time. She was talking in a whisper voice to her ship that also talked. It was so bad. But it sucks because the combat was really good, aside from the bosses, which also sucked. But the gunfighting, the regular spaceship flying felt good. That type of combat was good. The bosses just sucked ass and the writing was so bad. Psychonauts is the opposite, of course it is. Had a good story. The emo ship, yeah, what was his name? He had a really edgy name too. Oh man, I forget the ship's name. ASMR stream. Oh, I'll do Taiko ASMR. Hold on. I'm gonna put the thing. I'm gonna put the Taiko goal. Your rewards, channel points. So I did find the link to the songs. I think it's in English, potentially. Taiko no Tatsujin, Wonderful Festival. Additional contents. So there's 2 links though, which is the problem. There's the DLC link and the in-game link. So we will do this. We'll do, Neat ideas! Browse our custom rewards collection! Hero request! Choose which hero I play with. Name generator. You get to name a character, item, or town in the game. Drop it. Make me drop my weapon. Ban an in-game action. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, streamer. At least not for the next 5 minutes. Yo, these suck. Lose the glasses. I play without glasses for 5 minutes. Yo, fuck these. Who came up with these ideas? Pick a game for me. Choose which game I should play next. They suggest 5,000 points for that. Like, fuck that. Picking a game I play next. You know, people would be picking fucking Kingdom Hearts and that shit. Like, hydrate. Make me take a sip of water. I don't want to add drop the glasses. I look weird without my glasses. I look weird. And you know people would do that during, like, boss fights. Speed run. Stretch. Hats off. No cursing. IRL word ban. Sing mode. That sounds really annoying. I know you were planning to do it during a boss fight. I can sense it. Alright, I'm adding this. Okay, give your reward a name. 10-minute Taiko. Description. Pick one Taiko no Tatsujin song for me to play. Excuse me. And I will pick 1, 2. This is the link of songs. List 2 songs. Did I say hydroconic? Hydroconic, how are you doing? ASMR stream. Cost 10,000. Reward icon? Wait, can I drop the actual drum as the reward icon? The picture of him? Nope. I'll do that later. Yeah, the game redeem I'm not super keen on. That would have to be a lot of points. Because I just don't want to play a lot of games a lot of the time. I'm like so finicky about video games. 10k points to whisper for 10 minutes. That would ruin my voice. I didn't send Charlie your love. I'm sorry, Draconic Dude is sending you love, Charlie. I'm distracted. I'm trying to add stuff in. British accent. No. No. You can pay 10k points to make me stop ASMR. I'm trying to find the other link. Hold on. There's 2 links is the problem here. There's the song list for the main game and for the DLC. Okay, here's one. Let's do songs. Main game. Is that? DLC is this. Okay. This is a mess. I don't even know if people will be able to click these. Require viewer to enter text. Okay. Oh no, it's too long. Pick one Taiko song. Play. Those 2 songs. The URLs made it too many characters. Gotta delete stuff. Oh, I'm 2 characters over. List. Song list. There we go. Oh. Started raining as soon as you step foot outside. Well, guess you don't have to work out tonight. What about a series of escalating costs once per stream? Pet Charlie rewards? I like reach over and pet her anyway. Is eating pickles in movie theaters weird? How smelly are the pickles? Cooldowns and limits. Redemption time limit 1 per stream. Limit redemptions per users per stream. 1 per stream. Limit redemption 1 per stream. Okay. I think this is just a mess. There's no way to make a hot link in a description. It looks like 50 per stream. No. There's no way to fucking oh shoot, I gotta take more Motrin. There's no way to link it. I don't know where to. I'm gonna click this. And the links are just like a mess. They're not hot links. I think it might make more sense to like put the links under the panels. Maybe. Grabbing pills. I gotta put something in my stomach because Motrin will like eat a hole in your stomach if you don't. Did Toodles lose mod? Not intentionally. Yeah, where'd your badges? Your badges are- uh-oh, what's going- No! What's going on? Are you guys okay? Are you morbing? Your badges- anyone else have a badge? Oh, it's back. It's back. False alarm. What was that? What the fuck was that? It's just like 2 posts, your badges disappeared. Oh no, Zyro's disappeared too. What's going on? Hobos, I think Hobo has badges too. What's happening? Yeah, like Hobos was there and then it's gone. What the heck? Twitch is having a conniption. Stop infecting each other. You're too poor for Taiko. Oh no. That's the other thing too, like if it's too expensive, that means people will prefer to pet Charlie, which I totally understand. How redeem? Toodles did it. You gotta pick a song. I can copy paste the link.
Congratulations!
Hobo!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
What are you doing, Hobo?
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Hobo. Hey, what'd you miss? Nothing.
Congratulations!
We're just talking.
Congratulations!
How you doing, H?
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Thank you for gifting subs.
Congratulations.
Joker, Draconic, Dark Myriad,
Congratulations! Congratulations!
and
Congratulations! Congratulations!
I
Congratulations.
can't read that.
Congratulations!
That's not cousin, is
Congratulations!
it?
Congratulations.
It is cousin. Okay, that's what I thought. It's not showing the English name.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Yeah, people's chat badges are disappearing. Oh,
Congratulations! Congratulations!
it's Monday morning. You streaming today?
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
The people are
Congratulations!
waiting.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Neat. When you paste the link, it says, sorry, the page you were looking for in this blog does not exist. Oh, that's a good sign. Thank you. Thank you for testing it for me. Here's one. Does this work? Yep, that works. So that's the main game. And then the DLC is... DLC is here. Maybe the internet is dying. This is the DLC. That's where most of the songs are. You get to choose the difficulty? You can choose anyone but extreme. If you would like. I can do I can do most songs. Hard. Up to 7 stars. Not well, but I can do them. The balloon was the internet, it's the Chinese spy balloon. Does this mean I have to change my category? Is someone gonna report me to the Twitch police? If I, like, don't. It's fine. Okay. Reported for TOS. I gotta pee too. My camera is probably gonna freak out when I switch the scene. Sorry. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys, and take my pills because I don't want to be swallowing pills on stream and like choke on water because that's the thing that happens sometimes. I'll just be a couple of minutes. I'll be right back while Toodles is deciding. Did you pick? Can you pick 10? No. You can pick 2 if you want. This is a test. Ugh. I am gonna play Devil May Cry tonight, but I think I have a little more time to finish the game than I thought, because I'm probably not gonna buy Wild Hearts when it comes out. Too many bills. So we have a little time. Because Atomic Heart doesn't come out till the 23rd, I think. I might do like... I might go back to like 3 streams too, but like shorter. I might tweak my schedule a little bit because my work schedule's been kind of up in there. Can you pick half a song for 5k? No, you're so poor, songs. Maybe I could find a way... I wonder if there's a way to like convert channel points, no, like the chips into channel points or something. I wonder if there's a way to do that. You haven't picked yet. Well, let me get set up. Let me get set up. I need to change the scene. Okay, this might crash everything, so hold tight, guys. Nice. Crotch cam. So there's no transition scene. Also, hi. We turn the switch on. Hit this switch. Have you done them at all at this point? No. Okay, let me switch this camera. I can show you the ones I haven't done. If you like pick a category. I have to tone my webcam down. It's a little overexposed. Whee. Why does it look so faded? It's weird. My webcam is really like dark looking. Oh, I don't have the saturation. Saturate. Wow. It's like I'm alive again. This list doesn't look 200, 600 songs long. Did you click the second link? One of them is DLC. And one of them is main game. I don't know why they didn't just put them all on the same page. Other webcam, yeah, so there's a delay on the capture card for the freaking, rhythm game stuff. You think you might be able to verse people online through arcades? Not with the Switch game. I don't know how that would work. You mean like arcade people versing each other? That would be such bullshit if you're playing on the Switch and some dude with like the arcade drum, like one of those people who's like ridiculously good at the game. Oh. Yeah, it might not have all the songs. I didn't really look too close. Why didn't you play Taiko, Age? You're in Japan. You gotta play Taiko. It's like a thing. I posted in Discord. Apparently there's a Yakuza Taiko, like a song from Yakuza. Because there was a PSP Taiko, and they did Machine Gun Kiss as one of the songs. And there's like these chibi. It's the Dead Souls ones, like the Dead Souls Yakuza guys, which is weird. This is like one of the worst Yakuza games, but that was what was out at the time. There's just like Chibi Majima. He looks like possessed. Oh, just dancing. Alrighty. I'm sorry, Charlie. I know I'm being noisy. I know I'm being... Okay. Okay. Just trying to see how viable this is, like, as an experience for streaming. You love Villain, but you also love Eve. I can do, is it Dramaturgy? Is that Eve? I can do that on Extreme, I think. It's easy. But if you want something I haven't done, I can do Digimon. I haven't. Whee! Oh, it's under Animu. Drumstick is $50? Why? But why? I don't need drumstick. But why? I got them for $10 on Amazon. Would you prefer that song, Toodles? Cause it's a real banger, Risu, get out. You have to pee! Alright, I'll warm up. Go pee. Jesus. I'll warm up. Jesus. What's a good warm up? Taiko lip balm, wait, for real? I want to try this again. This is my brain just can't yet do this reliably. This is a good warm up, right? On extreme. Not that drumstick. I still don't do well with this. I just want to practice this. This is extreme. This is the first song I'm trying to learn on the hard mode. This might be really loud. What a jam. The last part like fucks me up, even though it's easy. I don't know why. That was like the hardest part. This isn't Devil May Cry. Should I switch the category? Oh, you're so good. No, I just practiced that song a little bit. Excuse me. What is this? Yeah. Kura posted that in the Discord. It's literally the plot of Yakuza 0. It's great. Was the drum too loud, guys? How's the drum volume? Is it acceptable? Oh, it's cold. Just put up a graphic that says Taiko intermission. That is a good idea. I should just put it below. Hold on. We can do that. Text. The problem with this redemption is I'm addicted to this game. Taiko intermission. Where should I put it? It's like barely legible. Can I put a border on this? Outline. Outline color. Black. That outline sucks. 4. Nope. Why is this like the thinnest outline in existence? That's beautiful. Okay, whatever. You can redeem again next time. You're gonna bogart all the Taiko redeems. Do Eve anime song, okay. Do you still have Pride Dumper? I probably do. What was the name of the song? No, not this. No, not Crayon Shinchan the movie. No. There's a lot of anime. There do be a lot of anime. It was with a K, right? I don't see it. It's Kakai Kitan. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna butcher the name of absolutely everything. You saw it earlier. In anime. You're sure it's an anime? I wish you could search, like, sort. Can you sort by letter? I haven't done it, so if I do this. I don't see it in this one, so it's probably in the DLC section. Oh, there it is. Alright, we can probably do this on hard, but if it sucks too much on hard, I'm gonna back out. I'm like in between on hard. Like some of the 6-star ones I can do, some of them are a train wreck. If it's 5-star hard, I usually can do it. 6 is iffy. Especially with the faster ones. Some of the anime ones are pretty easy. We'll see. Jujutsu Kaisen. I've heard of that anime. It's hard with songs I haven't heard. It was a little too hard to sight. Oh, just snuck in the clear. Oh, I can do the other one because that was short. It was less than 10-minute Taiko time. The other Eve one. It's hard to, this is one thing, it's a good challenge because it makes it, the more you practice songs you don't know, like sight reading like that, it makes it easier to improve, but the first time you read it, yeah, I gotta spend my points! The first time you read it, it's hard to pick up on the rhythm. If you haven't heard a song before, like Plastic Love on Extreme I can do because I know the song really well. Why? Why is he fish paste? Is he saying ghetto dadon? Because that's very cute. He's literally just fish paste. Yeah, I think he's saying ghetto. Ghetto dadon. I don't know what he said there, but it sounded like Crayon Shin-chan. I like how they just didn't translate it. I think it would be really annoying if they translated him into English. What was the song name? Sure, it'll be fine. Drum rolls? This thing sucks at drum rolling. Like, you see how freaking— it's not a skill issue, you see how fast I tried to roll here, and I still can't get it. It's like physically impossible. You improved so much, thank you! It's just like, it's a fun game to improve at, because you just get to chill and listen to music. I don't really play rhythm games outside of it, but they seem really fun to get better at, because, again, you're just listening to good music. And you get to hit a piece of plastic! I'm beating the drum. Oh yeah, that other song's in here now. That is hard. The song from the meme. Where is it? Oh, I know, it's not showing up. Yeah, I tried it. It's hard. It's really hard. It's very difficult. As you can tell by my score. Simply Rash. Rat marshmallows on drum tips. Toodles, did you see the meme? I was fucking dying to the meme of this. There's a Whiplash meme. I posted it in the Discord. I was like hysteric, like verge of tears crying. I will send it to you later if you did not see. Truly SSS DMC gameplay. Yeah. We're just getting ready for the— we're just getting ready for it. I'm just warming up. I'm not ready for this. Here it comes. I'm like fucking sweating. I still can't get the like middle part with the triplets very well. Oh, this is one of those songs that makes your arms kind of tired. In Prosecco too. Yeah, I'm like done after that. Oh, what's up, Elliot? This is more hardcore than Devil May Cry. This is absolutely harder than Devil May Cry. Put Dante dancing in the corner. I'll stop at 8. I have 3 minutes. You found out something very important about your computer after trying to stream today. Since you're using your integrated graphics and video cards simultaneously, you need to get into your graphics options. Oh. Well, that's how you learn, I guess. Yeah, that is definitely, I could see that being an issue with the VTuber. How did your stream go? I was sleeping. I took a nap before stream. You're excited to redeem this song again in like 1 month and see you become a god at that song? I mean, I cleared it, I just don't get the timing for a lot of it. It was bad, oh no. Well, now you know for next time, right? See what ones I did on Extreme. Very good at this game. Turning 37 is exhausting. Is your birthday? Happy birthday. And good night. Full combo on max difficulty. No. You had it set to the wrong track for the desktop audio. Oh, Jesus. Are you even a streamer if you don't do that? There's no green sleeves in this game, I think. Alright, that's all I did for Extreme, I guess. Can you play the song from Whiplash? I don't think it's in the game. Oh, there was one I wanted to try, actually. On hard. This might be really hard because it's 7-star. This might be a train wreck. And then we'll DMC. Nope. The rhythm is weird. Yeah. Not so much on this one. Let me pick one I can actually do. I'm gonna pick one that's gonna break my arms, so I know I will be done after it. I'm gonna forcibly switch myself to another game. Every time you play this, it makes you want to get one and a Switch. It's on PC too. If you don't want to pay the money for a Switch, it's called the Drum Master, I think, is the PC one. And you can kind of find a roundabout way to get the drum to hook up to the PC. The drum's the really expensive part, and the Switch if you don't have one, obviously, but. This song's really hard. Nice. What's going on in chat? No, this is the Switch version. So the PC version doesn't have as many songs, but it is an option if you just want to test the game. There's also an emulator if you dig around, but the fish people dancing? I know there's eels. I didn't see which ones were dancing there. Okay. Let's play some Devil May Cry, as much as I could play this all night, because I could. Let's play some Devil May Cry. Thank you. For the first Taiko time redeemed, Toodles, thank you. We will play the other songs next time. Alright, put this away. Back to gaming. That means you have to shower and eat and get back to work. I'm sorry. Got DMC leave. Go away. Good luck with work, and put that here. You have a lot of points, Tori. I gotta figure out a way to like link the songs better for future Taiko time. It was an interesting experience. Now let's see if my camera freaks out when we switch back. It's thinking about it. There we go. Was it that easy? It was that easy. Wow! I just had to switch it on my Switch. My HDMI switcher. I just had to switch the signal. Let's boot up Devil May Cry. Thanks for watching the Taiko, guys. Alright, let's boot up the video game 2 hours later. Let's open up Steam. Good night, Luke. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. I'm gonna fix my cables. Thanks for lurking, Toodles. Good luck with the work-in. Good on you for getting it done. I got work tomorrow, too. Oh. Devil May Cry, where you at? Rizu gets to ban now. You guys haven't had to ban anyone in a long time, I think, other than like the stupid follow bots. Everyone's been good. Alrighty. Hell yeah, Darkholder's out of control. Gotta put him in timeout. What's up, Irish Jay? How you doing? Oh no! The last one you remember was that follow bot with the long text. Yeah, they get more ridiculously, like their messages get longer every time. Alright, there's no sound in the game. There we go. Oh, you know why there's no sound in the game? My headphones are plugged into my monitor. There we go. You've actually started just checking every long block that pops up. Now that's a good idea, because most people don't, like, post really long comments. Most people know by now if you post something really long, I'm probably not gonna read it, because my brain can't handle it when I'm streaming. I just TLDR Twitch chat, sorry. Oh. Camera's like off. Is that centered? Am I centered? Oh! Oh! There we go. You don't post that long messages, Socksman. Where are we? I am on the mission 13? 13. We were in a tree, we fought Urizen again. he just doesn't go away. This freaking Urizen guy. You know they just want you to keep fighting him so he's not like ridiculously tough as the last boss. I think I saw this cutscene last time. Dularum ipsum chat once, it was very clever. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. Why would you play Nero when you can play Dante other than Devil Trigger? And to get Devil Trigger, I have to not suck. Like the song. I have to not suck. So why would you not play? Like Dante! Dante's got a freaking, he's got the fists, he has the motorcycle, he has the different stances with like a parry and a dodge, and Nero's got his fists and the grapple thing and the rev mechanic that I have not used once in the entire game. Effectively. I think I might just pick Dante. And V's fun, but like, I feel like he's too easy. Kinda. You might have to do all three at some point. Cause like, I think people would just pick Dante if you didn't. Like, oh yeah, they gave the hat last time, which I haven't really used. I haven't tried to use the hat yet. Welcome back, Darkholder, free from prison. Alright, so what is... Carpet the area around you with countless red orbs that will damage enemies on contact. Spends the red orbs you've collected. Inflict damage on all enemies hit by set hat. While absorbing red orbs. Increases the orbs earned. I feel like I'm not good enough to use this weapon is the problem. I kind of just want to test it. Options: 1, be awesome, 2, be Nero, 3, read a book. Also be hot though. V is probably the most attractive of the three, because he's like a goth weirdo. Okay, so I haven't played in a few days, so I have to remember my buttons. That's not the weapon, okay, very good. it's it's a second. Oh my god. It's got a scarf. The boy's got a scarf. Oh my god, look how fabulous he looks. Wait, the hat's on him! The hat's on him! What is it taking orbs from him? This is great. Yeah, he's doing the MJ pose. Tips fedora. I'm a demon? It seems like a whoa. It seems like it's telling you to do it twice, but it seems like either I'm timing it wrong or you gotta do it multiple times. This game is so cool looking. Yeah, you should play it, or it's just really fun. Like everything, the whole point of the game is it just looks cool and you feel like a badass even if you suck, which is great because I suck. Spending orbs? Does it count them in, does it count them in the void? You think you're gonna get it in a few weeks? I hope it's still on sale. It was really cheap. On sale. Oh yeah, Path of Exile. It's one of those games when you play it, you don't have time for anything else, really. I don't know if I'm gonna use this much. It's really cool, but the spending the orbs thing, I'm like not good enough to capitalize on it. Should beat game as Fedora Man for memes. No, I like the punchies. I like my punchies. I feel like I want air hike. Actually, is there air hike but like a Goomba stomp? And yeah, this one. I want enemy step, not air hike. I don't have enough money for enemy step. Well, because I feel like this is really good for air comboing. So I think I'll probably just save for enemy step for right now. Because I'm too bored for the other cool stuff. What's this? Air block? I have not used this really at all. Oh no! There's Sin Devil. I forgot about the Sin Devil trigger. I don't remember how to use it. Is it the pay? Wait, is it a DLC thing? Or no, you're literally paying orbs. I get it. How cheap? It was $9 on sale. I don't know if the sale ended. Yeah, I thought the hat was a regular weapon, not a gun. Nice butterfly. I didn't even like notice the lady in the background. The drill that pierces the heavens ability. Do you know how to use the Sin Devil trigger ultimate? I don't even know how to use the Sin Devil trigger because it's been like a week. So you like channel it? We hold it, right? Alright, so once I do that, I release it, I seppuku. So that's fun. No, 30 bucks isn't bad. What's the ultimate? She has a butterfly tattoo on her butt. She got a butterfly tramp stamp. I didn't mean to do that. This game is so ridiculous. What's like floating around me? He looks so funny in the devil trigger mode with the hat. Is that like a bulge particle effect? It's 67% off on Humble, and that's not bad. Ugh. Okay, I think we're ready. I think I glitched something. I don't think that's like, yeah, my meters, I'm stuck in this mode. I'm just perma devil triggered. That's not supposed to happen. Now we know. You can press the button again to cancel it. Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for, the wheelie. Thank you. Weird. So what's the ultimate? When you're in this mode? What is this? Oh, you just get the instant teleport. So what I wanted to figure out was when you're in the blow mode, how you get down when you're like punching. Cause oh, I guess you can change into boots midair. So if I'm like doing this, then I have to like let go and just drop. Melee and gun button at the same time. Okay, thank you. Let me try that out. That's like triangle and square? The fuck is that? I'm not even hitting him with the like okay. Thank you. The game just doesn't explain that anywhere. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. So we do. Okay, that's how you get down. Okay, we're going in. We'll try it out. Oh, that's pretty cool too, though. I kind of want to get that. I'm like, yeah, let's save for enemy step, and then this exists, but we're not in Sin Devil trigger mode a ton anyway, I guess. Compared to the other modes. Alright, we're finally playing. Connecting to network, no, no more.
At some point, but for now, one foot in front of the other.
Where am I? Oh, it'll end the mode. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Uh-oh. That's a funny looking Baphomet. What? Lusacia? I can't read that. I can't read it. I don't like it. So is there any reason to use regular Devil Trigger instead of Sin Devil Trigger? Oh. What's that? I don't like it. I was trying to fucking switch into the kick mode. Ah. Oh, this fucking like bullet hell shit. It's projectiles everywhere. Where are the memories? That's not a real Baphomet. There's an actual Baphomet in here and he also does not have titties. Unacceptable. What are these? Okay, bye.
Stinks. Must be in the right spot.
I haven't fought. What was the? Was it like Fury? Was the Oh, I want the motorcycle there. This is what I was looking for. Oh, I don't have enough yet. What is this? Ow. Okay. Button mashing, yeah. No, I didn't use my move. Easy. You just turn Sin Devil trigger and you mash triangle. 4Kids was like, no demon boobs. Oh, this isn't a kid's game. This is rated M for mature. Do you have to fast before a blood test if your paper thing doesn't seem to say anything on it about that? Does it say what labs it is, Toodles? To be safe, like if you're not a plopper, I would fast. If you're like, you don't usually pass out during them. It's usually safer. Did you find a doctor? Primary care? Yeah, hopefully it's early. Oh god, these guys. Oh, the guy from the back. These guys are, they do be hitting kind of hard. Pretty aggressive. I fucking hate the riots. Just get good. Okay. Easy peasy. My health? Can I get this stuff? I see there's like health in here. Is there a way to get? Is someone alive still? Hello? The fuck? This thing. Stop it.
Live it up! Live it up!
Annoying. What's up, cousin? How you doing? This is a swag game. Heck yeah. This game's great. Hold on. I missed everything Toodle said. You just went to a walk-in. There's no time. You can just show up whenever. Oh, that's great. Canada, right? Imagine having healthcare. You're always super famished in the morning, so you might die. I mean, it's probably fine if you have, like, juice. Like, something to bring your blood sugar up. You mainly don't want stuff that's gonna interfere with, like, iron labs. Like, any, like, heavy foods. Smoking! Sexy style. Glucose is one of the things on the test, but fasting isn't checked up. Okay, so... I mean, you probably don't have diabetes. Like, realistically, you probably don't have diabetes. I know fasting, like, for thyroid is if they're testing that, is, standard. I don't anymore, because I know what my labs are gonna be, but my labs are always the same. There we go. Oh, bless. Blessed health. Busting the blisters. I can't forget in the ultimate. It's fine. It's gonna keep happening. B12, ferritin, prolactin. Look up prolactin. I had that done too, and I'm pretty sure I had to fast specifically for prolactin. It checked off your analysis. Yes, you have to pee in the cup. Your premier, the one who swallowed the bee, is going to privatize the healthcare in your province. Oh, yeah. Well, that Nova Scotia house keeps looking better and better.
Piece of shit from up here. It needs to be flushed.
That is incredible writing. Piece of shit needs to be flushed. Yes, Dante. Alright. Did I make money? Yeah, that's what I thought with prolactin, because I had that down and I remembered having to fast 12 hours. Yes, you will die. I mean, if it's in between, like, dying... Are they testing your thyroid? Your mom has a thyroid problem. They should test that. I didn't say anything. What the fuck? I mean, if it's either fast and get it... If it's either eat something and get it done, or fast and, like, pass out before you get there, you should probably eat something. Oh yeah, Ashton remarked thyroid stuff. Good. Very good. What if you want to get your poop checked? Do you shit in a cup? Yep. I don't think people normally get poop checks. Alright, I'm gonna save a little more. You're gonna fast but bring food, and if they tell you to eat, you'll eat. Eat as late as possible as you can tonight. And that's usually what I do. Fecal occult blood tests are done with a digital rectal exam. That sounds like a fun time. Guess I'll stay up. Hi guys! Gang's all here! Oh, you can do that mid-air, huh? Okay. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I'll take it though. Ow. Bruh. Come back! I'm just wasting it. I didn't do the ultimate because it runs out too fast. Ow. I'm just gonna do regular Devil Trigger. Because that heals you. Wrong one. Keep being in the wrong. There we go. Ow. Bro, sometimes they just don't stagger. Okay, I'm just not hitting anything. Shit. Definitely seems to be a bit of a difficulty curve here. Oh, it's this thing still up. I'm assuming I gotta pop these first. Stop! Oh god. Oh god. Are they stuck? What the fuck? I think they glitched. Or I think just glitched. What? I don't think that's normal. Okay, now they launch? What the fuck? Easy. Just push the button. Just push it. Now we gotta pop the pimples. You figured out your game plan, you lurk again. Good luck with the blood tests. I hope everything goes okay. I know they're stressful. Smoking! Excuse me. Look at you, like, actually going to bed at a reasonable hour. What is this? What is this? I've been going to bed at 1. Alright, what did that do? Was that doing that the whole time? That was doing that the whole time, wasn't it? Heck yeah. Alright, everything in here? I think that was it. Oh, never mind. Extra stuff. How much time? I think I have enough money for enemy step. See if we can get that. There'll probably be another shop thing soon. Oh, hold up, it's my bros.
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Uh-oh. Into the butthole. This whole level is a butthole. The level design is not the strong point of this game. Yeah, we're gaming. Gaming. Ooh. Can you get a triple S for the mission rank?
Damn. Just a little longer.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Yes, that's for sure. He really doesn't look so good.
Go before he loses completely.
They copied us. Ooh. It definitely feels like it's easier to get S with Dante just because of how many mix-ups he has. Because the whole style system is around, it's around mixing things up. Makes it easier. Do I want to buy anything for V? I feel like he doesn't need a ton of stuff. I haven't used him much. I haven't played him in such a long time that I forget what he does. I should probably upgrade the HP on his things if they're not. Okay, we got Griffin Vigor. Vigor 2. Shadow Vigor 2. I don't remember any of his moves. I'm probably just gonna button mash with him. Oh. Sir? What? What is illegal move? He can do enemy step too. I should probably get this. White orbs. While Nightmare's active, so we can just keep pumping him out. Gummy? You having a gummy? Sunday night gummies? I guess I could get another blue orb. Alright. Time to button mash. I don't know, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing with V at all.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on, just a little longer.
Starring Mac Lunatic as my Dante. But yeah, the level design this part of the game all kind of looks the same. You're just like being funneled down into Satan's butthole or something. I don't really know.
Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break here.
From one arena to the next, which is great because the combat's the best part, but whee! Good evening, I'm Mac and I'll be your Dante. Not just Mac Lunatic. Why am I can't walk any faster. Oh, that's fine. Oh, and Lightning Man as my Nero. Look at all these people playing this game right now. Oh dear. Booba. Well, that was a good level. His tats all faded. And his hair. No longer edgy. Oh. What's this?
Where am I?
Where am I?
Losing my power. Gotta recover somehow.
He's fading. His skin's better. Where's my animals?
Healing my body.
It's healing my body, but I like can't walk. I really wish you guys can't see it because my camera's blocking it. On the left side it says starring Lightning Man 123 and it just won't go away because of the stupid forced co-op shit. See if they hide anything around the corners. Okay, they don't want me walking too far. It's not even co-op, you just like watch them. Although, someone did mod actual co-op into this game, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know how well it works, but I saw people talking about doing it. Your worst enemy playing with strangers is scary. Oh, now I have Remy Rocco as my Dante. Can I just please get the orbs and skedaddle? I'm just trying to get all the orbs, but my poor guy's like dying. I can't walk any faster. The Dante's like speedrunning the level. I've gone through 2 Dantes already. And I still have the same Nero. Just gotta step up your game, Lightning Man 123. Flashbang.
So, this is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
What are these? Oh, it's my stuff. My pets. Oh, it's that boss. Wait, do I have to fight him with only my one guy? Yeah, I just have the one guy! Oh, that's tricky. I don't even think- can I charge him? Oh man, I can't fucking move! Get him. Oh god.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Okay, he got tapped out. What am I supposed to do? This sucks. Like, he's tapped out. I can't fight, obviously. Just run around in a panic. Ooh, this is not the best implementation of this. Just don't let him die. It's that easy. Just don't let him die.
This is the end.
Oh my fucking god. I keep doing the wrong attack. Like, I need to dodge, which I use him for, so he can't attack.
Go ahead.
Music slaps. It's really fun watching my one bird fight this guy for 20 minutes. Is this the, like, you forgot how to play V game mode, so they, like, introduce your animals back to you one by one? Alright. They're gonna make me do it with the other one, too! Gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all. I get that it's plot symbolic, but it's not super fun after you've played the whole game with all three of them to take them away and then fight the boss you already fought. Let me in. Let me in. Then you like stop walking. Alright, I'm taking fucking Nightmare this time. Should have taken him from the start. Oh no, not this boss. Not this one. This one was rough. Just never- I hated this boss. It's probably my least favorite one so far because it just never fucking stops moving. I just spent the whole time chasing it, I felt like. Alright, I wish the camera would, like, let me not focus on her, because I see the white orb over here. There we go. Get her, Nightmare! Nightmare! He's so stupid! What's he doing? He just stood there and did nothing. Help me, Nightmare! There you go. Lasers. Ow. No, 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 not that one. Hit her. There we go. Whee! Ooh, that was sick. That finisher. It's nice to fight them with the- I just wish it was fighting them with, you know, all of his dudes. Instead of just the two. It feels weird with just two at a time. Or one at a time. I get it, he's struggling. Let me walk. Oh, we gotta stop again before we go in. I got another Nero. Okay, this guy... Is this the guy I got the motorcycle from? I think he was my favorite so far. Cavaliere Angelo, I think was his name or something. It's my favorite. Like, almost don't even want to walk to get those because I'm so slow. Yeah, that guy, he was cool. Alright, let's go. Music's so good. I'm trying to remember the combos for the pets. Yeah, fight music.
Like you so.
Okay, my Dante is Cody Cool. Cody Cool, all caps. Oh, no, I really can't get away because I can't dodge for shit with this guy. Help me, nightmare! He keeps teleporting too. Nothing personnel, kid. Ooh. What?
These are true.
Oh shit. What? Thought he had us. He didn't. Now what? Are we free? Charlie's just snoozing away. Does not care about Devil May Cry.
Let's get the hell out of here. This humidity is killing me.
Agreed. It's time we got back on course.
Cody Cool got a double S for the mission. What a god.
Oh, we finally made it out. That thing.
You can see
something
to the-
else, huh?
Best
The
to
side
avoid
of my
it if possible,
camera.
especially given my condition.
Anything over here? No. Nice Genjitsu. The fuck is that? Some weep shit? In my video game? Can I get some green orbs, please? Can I get some healing? B needs healing. The blood. Scarlet Letter, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing tonight? What were you playing? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. You kind of have to get an SS if you name yourself Cody Cool. Otherwise, it's just embarrassing. It's true. You were playing Simulacra Pipe Dreams. What type of game is that? That sounds familiar. But I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome.
Slice it.
Slice 'em. Did they ever fix the problem where people get locked in on ads during raids? Because that was happening to me for a while, and I never know when people raid if I'm like talking to no one, because they're just getting ads in their face. Ew. So this whole game we're just basically a weed whacker. Just like a glorified exterminator and a weed whacker. Dunno. Terrifying! It's a horror game? You scream so hard you're falling. Blue, your ears here, so. What style of gameplay is it? Is it like a walking simulator? Like, what is it? I've heard of it, but never seen much about it. Am I going the same way? I think did I turn myself around? I think I turned myself around, yep. I got a little discombobulated. No, I have to go that way. I go this way. The camera like moved and then I got completely confused. It's about a cursed phone that you have to save a person from it. That does sound terrifying. My phone's already cursed. I don't need a video game to do that.
Right.
Ooh! I hope you had fun regardless of being terrified. Pimple popping!
Gouge 'em.
Alrighty. It's Medante! That's Cody Cool in the flesh! Look at him go! He's just seeing me like standing over here creeping on him probably. Look at that guy. Is this one of those like challenge things somewhere? Is that what this means? Oh yeah, there it is. You're gonna lurk and go crawl in your safe blankets with your plushie. Enjoy. Thanks for the raid. Get to the- oh, I didn't mean to pick this. I hate these ones. I'm not gonna get to the goal without touching the ground. These ones suck. These ones suck ass. I'm not gonna do this. Do not touch the ground. Here we go, don't worry. What are you even supposed to do? Hi, Charlie. No thank you. Not worth it. Don't feel like parkouring. Charlie, honey, no. I can't pick you up right now. She wants to get on my desk. Nope. I actually have to watch her or she's going to like fall because she doesn't know what she's doing. I'm like ready to reach out. Alright, I have to. Being old for parkour. We're too old for parkour. Ugh. She's right here. I don't know if you can see her head like poking on the side of the camera. I just put her on the table right next to me. Bubba, you're too old for that. Yeah. Do you want to get down? What would you want? She like makes like she wants attention, but I think she just actually wants to get on the ground. Old lady. We'll see if she she comes back up and tries to jump on my desk again.
My journey is coming to an end.
It's like probably kind of what like having a kid is like that can't speak at a young age. It's like, what do you want? I can't tell. Just making noises and like gesturing. I don't understand. She'll enjoy her downsies probably until she realizes there's no food in her bowl. Who's raiding? Hi, Nuts! Pro Gamer Raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, guys! How was your stream, Nines? What you playing? You playing Dead Space? Yes. How are you liking the remake, Nines? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Manny. How you queer? How you guys doing? Welcome. I hope you had an awesome stream, Nines. What's up?
What's up?
It will all be over.
What is this?
Even Mundus failed to
Oh, you
reign
beat
over
it!
the human world.
Nice. Yeah, I heard great things about it.
We will not.
Malphus. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
Oh, now you've done it. That thing's ugly. Good lord. Is it supposed to look like a baby chicken zombie? Ah, you fucked up. Oh. Dante. Nero. Look at his face. That was a short mission. Wow. Do we get to play it as Nero next? You just did a little bit of New Game Plus. Oh, it has new stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it seems like everything about it, like they knew how to make a good remake, which is surprising because it's EA, right? Okay, Cody, you are super stylish. She's coming! Bash Hill's super stylish. The other guy, they're like, eh. Yeah, that was a super short mission.
Damn it. Running a little low. Not gonna last much longer.
Oh, is this still part of the same mission?
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
My
What's
lady?
your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel.
Who let Lady drive?
Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
What are you buying? They updated it really well and it feels pretty natural. It's such a hard thing to do to make everyone happy. And they somehow managed to do it because gamers hate everything. Like, if they didn't update it enough, people would have complained. If they did too much, people would have complained. But it seems like somehow they hit the happy medium. It kind of makes me feel bad for the Callisto Protocol. Because that didn't get a good reception, did it? I haven't played Nero in a long time. This is gonna be rough, guys. I don't remember what he does. At all. I don't remember his combos. I don't remember anything because I literally haven't played him in like 8 missions. Shoot. I don't use his Exceed at all. I don't think I need to get— I guess I'll get the last Wire Snatch. The range is good. Oh, he had enemy step too. I didn't know that. Alright, we will get Punchline. Get a couple of those. Just to have. You heard that was panned quite a bit, but you didn't be interested in giving it a go when it's cheap. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are on the same page. Charlie's back. What do you want, Bean? What do you want, Bubba? I don't know what you want from me, honey. Do you want us to sit on my lap while I play? What do you want? I can't just like let her sit and watch from the cat tree because she really looks like she's gonna try to jump. Oh, damn, she's hot. Who, her or lady? Belly. Not my type. Oh, Exceed is a hard mechanic to get down, but at least it's easier in 5 compared to 4. Yeah, it's the timing. It's so hard. I still don't really understand it. I haven't even been using it because it's like not intuitive feeling. It's probably something you gotta practice, but I'll do this. This is probably good. Alright, she's settled. You know, she was gonna get up at the worst possible time. What's up, Luce? How you doing? Charlie's absolutely like ready to just be a hooligan when I start playing. You just want to sit and be a good girl? You want to sit and be a good girl? Is you gonna get lunch? You gonna get a Denny's? Doing good? I'm doing alright, Luce. Glad to hear you're doing good. Just having fun with DMC. You got boogies on your eye, Charlie? Yep. Gotta remember how to play Nero. I don't remember his combos. You are gonna get Denny's? Let me just go real quick into the void. See if I can remember the combos. Where are his buttons? Okay.
Get out of my sight!
These guys just don't launch.
Out of the way!
Okay, that was the one I was just doing like over and over. You're watching the stream, nude. Oh baby. Load. Good on you for bathing. What is that? Oh! It's like a bleh. Wing!
Got a little something for you.
Alright, I think I remember most of the mechanics for him. I just feel like he doesn't have a ton of combos, or I don't know them, compared to Dante. Oh, his were like ground combos, wasn't it? I couldn't get the hang of them. I was like, why? Alright, whatever, probably good enough. Oh, we have a gun too. He's not gonna be as easy to get as Frank with. Dante has a ton of moves built up from DMC3 on, so Nero's a little late. Only haven't been in 2 games. Yeah, and Dante has like all the different stances too, and the Devil Trigger mode, and it just, he has like more weapons. He just feels like he's got a lot wider of a kit to him. I feel like Nero is like tutorial for the other, like for Dante, almost. Charlie, are you gonna be a good bean? You gonna sit? You gonna sit still? Oh. Her poor little legs. Oh, there you go. She's just sitting here purring. I think we're good. We'll give it a go. We'll see if we can actually listen to Devil Trigger. Put on your pants before you get lunch. I don't think the Japanese people would appreciate if you didn't. You can't handle all of Dante's stuff, usually just stick to Faust.
Split up again, huh?
And a couple of the swords.
Better alone anyway.
I like the punchies. Like, that's all I've been using pretty much. I like do the punchies, I switch to the motorcycle to like close the gap. Like, you don't have to use this whole kit. That's the cool thing. You can just use the parts of it that you like, and there's enough for everyone to find something they like, I think, with him. Versus Nero if you don't like this specific weapon. Like, I don't like Dante's sword very much, so I'm glad I don't have to use it.
Crossroads. Which way should I go?
Get how to do this stuff. I think I chose the wrong way. Don't tell me I gotta... Well, fuck no. It wants me to freeze those, and to do that I have to use all of my... I need to use all of my freaking, fisties. Too far. That's the best I can do. You don't like Devil Sword Dante too much? You put Rebellion back on the weapon wheel when you could. Yeah, it's not super exciting to use. Oh, this whole path is like this. The whole path. Oh my god! I feel like this is like some Hollow Knight shit with the spikes. Is there someone down there? There is. You can't get up here, huh? I'm gonna get spiked to death here. Like, I can feel it. Come on. This is how much I don't want to waste all my fists and pick up fucking ragtime. I don't know if I can make this one actually. Oh my, this whole area just sucks, doesn't it? We did it! Okay. How's it going, Zenith? Love this series! Have you played them all? This is the first one I'm playing and it's a lot of fun so far. Definitely has a little bit of a learning curve though. See, I didn't even need to pick up Ragtime, I just did that. It was that easy. It never occurred to you to slow down time at this part. I mean, you can do it either way, it's probably easier with the time slow. You met a cute girl with a Minun tattoo and all you could think was you should tell her you like Pachirisu and see if you shared a love of cute electric Pokemon. If a shared love of cute electric Pokemon is enough to base a date on, then you didn't do that because it's kind of dumb. She could have been the one, Risu. It could have been her. It's the one that got away. What have you done? Alright, time to die because Charlie's probably gonna want to get up. She's like sitting so comfy and then she's definitely gonna want to get up. Oh, these guys. I haven't fought these guys this Nero yet. Ow. Oh god! There it goes. I think it's gonna be hard to reach S with the mechanic I'm not using. Oh! Whoa! I didn't know that was there! She was in the coffin! Okay, this is just fucking annoying, the spinny ones. Yeah, Charlie wants down like right now. Bean. My flow. My gamer flow. Ooh. She's sick of my shit. I kinda wish I put Punchline first, actually. I really want to be using that right now. Spaghetti Joes! I suck with Nero. For fuck's sake, these guys. You just like get no points for pinging off of them. My gun isn't charging for some reason. Yeah, I remember the trick. They're just like, I'm not patient enough to wait for that attack, because then my points just keep dropping. I feel like their design is, it feels counterintuitive to like keeping up a good score. Because if you want to wait that out, I don't know what you do in the meantime. You just get good. Excuse me. I don't have enough for enemy step. I do have enough for health. I'm kind of tempted to get health. What do we got over
Sorry,
here?
Dante. The Demon King's mine.
A couple of different ways to go. Oh, this is looking a little suspicious. Do be looking kind of sus down here with this one guy at the end of the hallway. Come here. Sir?
Give him a little taste of the good shit!
Get fucked. That was such overkill. Ah! They're just like standing there. Is this such a weird level? How does this one work? Okay. Alright. That's why they gave you those, I guess, in front of those guys. Interesting. Just take them out. Was that all? Where's those guys? Is there a way to go from here? Did I get turned around? And yeah, I confused myself. This level's kind of a maze. Awfully squishy down here.
Yeah.
Another one?
Go, baby, go!
Someone just busts through the wall like the fucking Kool-Aid Man. It's kind of concerning. Oh, there goes everything. Fuck yeah. Alright, where do I go? Oh, he's still here! I didn't know they were still alive. I thought I did it. Okay. He was just standing quietly there in the dark, like maybe he won't notice if I don't move. Give me this. You go to check and see if it's still raining. It's not. You see that your cereal was delivered by Amazon. You pick up the boxes, bring them in the house. Turn around to go back outside. As soon as you do, it started raining again. I hope you had a nice run in the rain. Wait, is that the only way to go? Is where it just went? What type of cereal do you get? Ooh, this way. Wait, is there more up here? Yo, I hate this. I feel like I'm missing something if I don't pick one of these paths. Ah, that was. Now we know. Health. Yeah. I forget what the Buster arm does. This is the uppercut one? Yeah. This looks like an arena, if I've ever seen one. You also peed on yourself during the run for the first time ever. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for sharing that with Twitch. There's a big boy behind me. Okay, that did nothing to that boy. My gun is just like not charging even though I'm holding down the button sometimes. Can I? What is he even doing? He's just like walking around. Gotta let it out. This thing's so fucking stupid. It's just like walking in a circle. The AI. Oh man. Shit. Definitely rusty with Nero. Yeah. You trying to watch the stream nude over here? What is Twitch chat? Like you got Age is naked, Karkle's peeing on himself. Like, you guys good? Y'all good? Just marking his turf. Oh, good lord. I'm just trying to play Devil May Cry. Your clothes and dry. Thank you, Reese. Thank you for being collected. Not everything. I think that's everything. Oh.
That's up, generous.
Let's get enemy step. Hi, Chet. Is the devil crying? He do be crying. How you doing? The people doing the level are getting double S's, and I'm over here getting B's. They're like this noob Nero. I can hear them silently judging me. Oh. Spaghetti Joe's got an S. You can see Spaghetti Joe's S. Your dog ate a blunt today. Is your dog okay, Lucas? That's a common thing. I've seen so many stories of people like taking their dog to the vet. They got into their weed. Your eyes are dry. Get some eye drops. She was sleeping enough. She was bigging out earlier. Oh, poor thing. It's gonna be so confusing. Because they don't really understand. You thought the chip bag sound was the time lady coming to life? Did you eat a blunt? Did you eat a blunt too? How do I exceed? I really haven't used it. I feel like that's the ticket to getting high ranks with Nero, and I just don't get the timing. And it's gone. You need new pants. You got new pants? I have the- since working from home, I have 4 pairs of the same black sweatpants that I live in, and a pair of leggings. That's it. Do you have the instant charge move? Yeah, but I can't get the timing down at all. Like, it doesn't work very well. Like, I only do it like once every 5 times or something, if I remember. The first time you got high, you got 8 doses. You took 8 doses of edibles. Oh no. You thought you were gonna die. That is terrifying. You're like, well, this is the end. This is what the dare officer warned us about. You guys have dare? They don't have dare. I didn't use the tomboy. What does this do? I didn't take too many edibles the first time. Speak for yourself, Reese. I didn't. Because I know I'm tiny and I overreact to stuff, so I took too little. You'd love to have 5 more pairs just like the ones you're wearing now. Can you find them? What did that do? What's he doing there? What does the tomboy do? What the tomboy doing? I don't know what the tomboy does, but I have it. It's like powering up his sword for 1 hit. Why is it still? You had dare in 5th grade? We did too. It was like 5th, 6th grade. They're American Eagle. Oh yeah. Too pricey. You took half one, they were like, that was nothing. You were literally, these edibles ain't shit, the meme, Risu. That was you. Okay, good start. Very good. Get the bathroom. Can I lock on to the thing I would like to lock onto? No, okay, very good. There we go. Nope. Okay, that's what the tomboy be doing. Gotta let it now, gotta let— they don't live long enough for me to get Devil Trigger. You won an award in middle school for dare, and then you went and you ate a billion doses of edibles. How far have you fallen, Cardinal? It's never safe to have more edibles. It's true. I gotta text my mom. Hold on. It's legal here, and I still like ever barely take them. I have a bar, and it lasts me like months. They're too expensive. Like, I don't have the money to use that stuff regularly. I don't know what she sent me. It's like a slug. It's literally like a slug drooling with holding a teddy bear. I don't know if you can see this. It's like a slug. I've sent all these already. I'm running out. Oh, that's a cute one. Someone needs to make more goodnight gifts so I can text my mom new ones. I gotta open the window a little bit. Charlie, are you good, babe? You good? Are you upsetty because your bowl's empty? Yeah. One time you had Rice Krispie edibles and you got crazy in your own head about stuff, then you went to your bathroom and had a panic attack. That sounds miserable. Yeah, it's never a good idea to take too much THC. Even like the edibles I use, they're 50-50 THC and CBD, so it balances the anxiety a little bit. I still don't quite understand what the tomboy does other than just like infinitely power up my weapon. Hello? go. But which way? So this level has a lot of branching paths. Last time you got too high, you had 4 doses edibles, decided to play leveling rat in Final Fantasy XIV as a tank. Class you barely play, thinking it was gonna be a low level dungeon. It's level 87 dungeon. I bet your teammates loved you. Absolutely loved you. What is this? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Molten bat. Can I target the molten? Can I the lockout in this game sucks ass. Definitely my least favorite thing about the game. Just get good. Definitely not the lock-on. I'll bring you over here so I can't lock onto the actual target. You get here, because I can't target you. Ow, oh that was rude. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? I don't know how to actually use the tomboy. Like, can you stop that, dude? It's like 20 minutes of fucking— these guys are obnoxious. These are the fucking worst enemies. This is like a gauntlet of bullshit, just fighting these guys in this tiny area. Great, and if you don't hit them fast enough, they just kill you. Cool. You can change the lock-on style? In what way? I think it just won't target stuff in the back when I want it to target it. I'm not sure if the style fixes that. Oh, cool. One of these. Will this heal me? Probably not. Definitely gonna be using a gold orb on this level unless we get a bunch of green. Oh, hold up. We drop down. Nope. Again. Because usually there's like some range bullshit like floating around that I want to be attacking. But I don't. He just like fucking teleporting all over the place. I keep using the tomboys by accident. Oh, oh my god, my health, I'm dead. There's a bit of a difficulty curve spike at this point of the game that's like super clear to me. The game was so easy up until now. Overall, I think I used like 2 gold orbs total. And now it's like really amping up. Did Overture just do like fucking nothing? Hello? Hello? Can I fucking get out of there? Thank you. I'm gonna have to use like several gold orbs here, I think. Okay. Shit, they don't get staggered. They really don't. Like, out of moves. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Like, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't, and I can't tell the difference by the, claw grip. Jesus. When they're purple, they don't stagger, okay. Why are they just randomly going purple? You should practice your combo skills in Neo, you fucking know. Ugh. I don't even want to think. There's like that Wolong game coming up soon. I don't even like want to think about Team Ninja for a bit. Is there anything if I go back up? Tomboy has a learning curve since it takes away. Oh, okay. So when you lock on with Tomboy, does it consume it? Like after you use it? I can't really understand what it's doing. Ugh. They turn purple when you knock them down? Like fucking Chumbawamba, they get knocked down and then they get up again? Because you're never gonna keep them down? Chumbawamba enemy? Oh, health. Health. I don't think I have money for anything. Yeah, so what I'm learning here is I don't like Nero compared to Dante. Which sucks, because his music slaps. But I haven't really got a feel for how he plays. Dante just feels fluid. Nero, I feel like I know one combo. Let's try to get this. Mid-air, LS forward Y, okay. Alrighty. Salt ahead?
I can feel a demon nearby.
Yep.
Get in my way and I'll crush you.
Is it Urizen again? No, it's the weird chicken. The breakers, yeah, and I don't really understand them. It doesn't get good till you beat the game.
Sweetheart.
Ew!
But you're nothing more than an empty shell with no power. You are as weak as your flesh. Human.
Hey, we're tougher than we look. But there's only one way to find out.
I will enjoy.
It's Quaalag! This is gonna go bad. I have a feeling.
anything with a nose can follow you. Game over, buddy.
Oh shit. Primordial chocobo. What is it? What did he throw me? What did he throw me? Like, what the fuck did he actually throw me? Is it on the ground somewhere? Oh yeah, it's over there. Ow. Like, I can get to it because the camera is fucking forcing me to look at this thing. Oh my god. Like, I want to get to the thing he threw, and the camera's like, look at this guy in the middle. I'm trying to forcibly move my camera. Now it won't show me where he is.
Most boring magic show I've ever seen.
There we go. Okay, that lasted like 2 seconds. Oh, his little feet are coming through the portals. Ow. Like, how can I get near it if I don't know when it's... Like, the tells in this game are weird to me. I was just trying to get the punchline. It's okay, we have 20 gold orbs. I feel like I never know what to do with the bosses with him. I feel like I'm just button mashing and throwing out a fucking hand thing now and then. Ow! I don't even think I was near. It's like fucking... What is this hitbox? Okay, it's just his whole body. It's like fucking Rathian. Charge attacks. Hello? I guess I can use the Gerber to dodge. Time to use another gold orb. Go! My gun is not charging when I'm holding it. It's just like half the time it's not. It's eating the input. I swear, because I hear it. Hello?
Don't want to give up the ghost, do you?
Cool, she's got a healing mechanic. Oh, cool. It's just like a big AoE bullshit if you don't do it in time. These bosses, like, I have no idea what the fuck to do the first run through them. Because the tells just make no sense to me. Like, it doesn't feel like a Souls boss where I can learn the pattern. Okay, I lost my Gerber, because I held the charge too long. How was that close enough? Sorry, I'm just like bitching about this whole boss, but it's just like its whole fucking body being the hitbox. This kind of triggering. And I don't have the Gerbera. I should probably just use that to dodge. Like, how? Shit. Okay. Please die. Gonna use 3 fucking gold orbs on one boss. There we go. Just the last finisher, him just like fucking somersaulting. Gotta do the chicken dance. Oh, I don't think he can do that with his arm. Maybe he can. Nice roll, thank you.
You can come out now.
That was very awkward. I really need to like practice comboing with Nero. He doesn't feel good to play anymore. After Dante.
I guess I owe you one.
Don't worry, V. Nero's come to
You
save the
should turn
day.
around. Your body's not gonna last much longer.
That I cannot do. I must go.
Damn it,
I'm sorry.
don't
I
push
must
yourself.
go.
You need some rest.
I must go to where yours is.
Why? Why the hell
I
do you
beg
have
you. This is my last request.
He's dying. Can't you see he's dying? It's the Star Wars guy. But like,
Dante's
just his voice.
definitely gonna beat us there.
It's not the Strokes guy, no, it's the Star Wars guy. And they modeled him after some Irish guy. That's the worst score, like, by far I've gotten. Because I had to use so many, orbs. I was fine.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig. Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
You get the D. I don't want it. Oh! Alright. That was a nice brief excursion with Nero. Back to this boy. I haven't used the shotgun actually since I got the big exploding freaking grenade launcher. That might be a problem. I have to pee again. I might feed Charlie and pee and we do one more mission. That sound good with you guys? Sound alright? I don't want to get this actually. But I really want to get... Oh man, I bought Enemy Step and then I never used it. On Miru. I'm not gonna feed Charlie my pee. She's very patiently sitting in the tree, waiting for food. Sounds good, okay. How many missions do- Whoa, what mission are we on? We are on... Is this 16? Okay, there's 20 total? Right? So we do 16 tonight, so we'll have 17, 18, 19, 20. I wonder if we can finish it next time. Maybe next time or the one after. I don't know how long the last few missions are, or this one is in comparison. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna feed Charlie so she's all comfy and situated, and we will try to get through this one. Right back. Alrighty, we back. Oh shoot, I gotta turn my air filter on 1 sec. Trying to run the air filter more often to help with Charlie's runny nose. Alrighty. Hey, Bubba. You gonna want attention right now again? Okay, I don't think we need to level up anything for Dante. I looked, but... What's up, bye? How you doing? And hello, Potato, how you doing? How you doing? How you guys doing tonight? I just got my butt kicked by the last mission. So we're trying to regroup and hopefully do a little bit better with this one. I wish there were more upgrades for the grenade launcher other than just one explosion. All these upgrades are expensive. I never use the gunslinger. Maybe I should for the blaster. What does that do? Oh, full of pork. How'd you cook the pork? Oh, whoa, whoa. Why am I glowing? Why am I glowing? What did I do? Why am I glowing? Okay. In mid-air, press B. Ah! Okay, I think I need that in my life. In mid-air, press B. Sir. On the ground, press LS. LS back plus B? That's not doing anything. Am I stupid? I'm doing this button. It's just... You just realize that when the PS10 comes out, it can be confusing with so many kids when you reference PS1 games as PSX games. That's true. Hopefully there isn't a PS10. Hopefully they pick a different naming system by then. That would get ridiculous. I liked with Nintendo, at least they had different names for their systems. Like, you got the Switch, you get the Nintendo 64, you got Super Nintendo. You don't have, like, Nintendo 1. Nintendo 2. You got GameCube. Nintendo... Although, my grandma, when she was alive, used to call every gaming console Nintendo. Like, it was, if it was a Sega, it was a Nintendo. If it was a PlayStation 2, it was a Nintendo. So... I don't understand this attack. Does anyone understand this? I feel like I'm doing it right. I mean, I'm obviously not doing it right, but... With Coyote A equipped, right? While on the ground, press this. You can see my little controller overlay. Back plus B. Is this the move? It is the move. It's confusing because it's called back slide. It's called back slide, so that just makes it sound like a backstep of some sort. Just the name of it, to me. Okay, so that is it. Press right bumper. Okay, this is a lot. This is quite a lot.
Come on.
What did- oh! What is that? Oh! It's my own little crow guy. Yo! It uses orbs though. I know it uses the orbs, I know. Why does it use them in the fucking training room? Yeah, this is a look. This sure is a look. Faust is the name of an enemy in DMC4. Oh, and you summon a little mini one. That's cute. You can catch them up if someone tries to nothing personally you if you manage to switch in time. Alright, I'm gonna get this if only because of the rocket jump, because that's amazing. I love that. Oh, yeah, I think it gives them back. I hope. Nothing could be more confusing. Oh yeah, the Xbox, like Xbox One, no, okay, it doesn't give them back. Xbox One X, Xbox Series X, like, whatever. It doesn't give them back. I don't use the guard at all. I'm gonna get this stinger thing. I was saving up for enemy step, because that's very useful, but let's be real, we're not going for high scores here. Not on the first playthrough. This looks fun. Eggs box, 3 eggs. That's too many eggs. Eggs are too expensive now. I don't have eggs box. 1 egg is like $10. I got a dozen eggs delivered with my groceries and one of them was broken and I'm like, that's like $5 right there. That 1 egg. Ridiculous. Xbox Pop. Alright, I got my edgy other players with me. Anything here? Anything I need? No. Xbox. Xbox. I never had an Xbox.
All right. This is the real deal.
I always felt like it was kind of useless if you had a gaming PC. Because the Xbox exclusives have never been good. I don't know if that's a hot take. I feel like Xbox is like, if you can't afford to build a gaming PC, it just plays things. Which is good, that it's an option for people, but if you have a gaming PC, it just kind of seems like a waste of money. Nobody got money for broken eggs, I sure as hell don't. I'll buy them from the farm next time. Yeah, they come out on PC with the freaking Game Pass, right? So there really is no point unless you can't afford a gaming PC. Which they are very expensive, so totally understandable if you can't. Okay, what? What is this, like, step arrangement? Just like 1 orb gently placed on each step, like I'm being led down, like baited downhill. It's my carrot on a stick. If you want to play Halo 3, you go to friends' houses so you never had a need for an Xbox. Because they had the Xbox. And now you can just play it on PC. Oh, big boys! Alright, I forget my buttons. He's scary. I'm using the wrong weapon, that's what it is.
Outrun this.
Oh! Sir? Shit. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. I was trying to go for the bike. It's not letting me. Oh, that's why I'm in Gunslinger. Okay. Forgot about the stances. Ow. Get absolutely obliterated. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Dante just feels so much easier than Nero. It definitely feels like the difficulty, though, through the first 12 chapters was like this. And now it's like, eh! At the end. Really ramping up. You didn't need PlayStation consoles for your Wii games. Yeah, PlayStation has had good exclusives, but even those, they're starting to bring to PC. Like God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn. Just still waiting for Bloodborne. Maybe someday. I'm gonna keep huffing the copium until it comes on PC. I've already played it quite a bit, but oh no. There we go. But I really would love to play it in 1440p, 60 FPS. Maybe someday. Alright, is there more health? Because I don't need any of the other things. White things. We got full devil trigger. They're really being stingy with the health. Although you regen health not in Sin Devil Trigger mode, but the other one, right? The basic one, I noticed. Your wife needed them day one. Okay, that's fair, I guess. I can wait, because I'm not, like, super big into any of the PlayStation franchises. I don't care about God of War and that stuff, so... no problem waiting for it to come to PC. Or, like, waiting for it to go on sale. Like, I bought Horizon for $15 on PC, I still haven't played it. I probably could have waited longer. Just play it on your PS5, it's that easy. Ooh, what's down here? We do be going into heck. Oh, it's bats! Oh, it's bats! Oh, no. It's motherfucking bats. How do I reach them? Ow, I hate these guys. I don't know how to reach them. Jump. They do be putting a bunch of enemies in this tiny ass room. Where's my big... there we go. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need an orb like this early in the level. It's not great. I was gonna do the one that lets me heal, and then I forgot. So now we're this one. Whatever. It's just like an easy double S. Ooh, minor green orbs. How do you do that finishing move? You press triangle and square at the same time, which is really awkward unless you're claw gripping. Lagmoon told me that, because they don't tell you that anywhere as far as I can tell. It's one of those things. This is backcountry. I wish it wasn't backcountry. Where's Johnny Depp? Actually, I don't want him to be here. He's kind of an asshole, isn't he? Oh, that's good. We just like missed every level. Just missed every level. It's fine. We don't need the help. It has no idea what stealth is. It's true. Very true. I hate stealth, so it's perfect. Man, I wish I had a double jump. Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. Don't tell that, Zenith. Don't tell that to the Metal Gear Solid fanboys. Don't tell them that. Unless that's the only one with quote-unquote good stealth. I just hate stealth in general because I'm impatient. I know that's a me problem. I just want to punch things. I don't want to wait. It's more like... stealth gameplay is more like puzzly. You are the Metal Gear Solid fanboy, okay. One of those. I hate Metal Gear aside from Rising, which is incredible, because there is no stealth. Rising is like one of the most fun games I've ever played. It's just so funny coming from a series that I don't like, that I enjoyed it so much. My devil trigger mode! Oh, one of these guys! I haven't fought him in a while. These guys are sick. Ow. I don't remember how to fight him because I've barely fought him. He's globbing! Ow. Yo, no. Ah! Where am I supposed to go? Oh shit. Okay, these guys are actually the worst. Calculated. Got him. I forgot that you have the other moves with the gloves other than the punching. I forgot to use the sword mode. Shouldn't be just casually saying, oh, I just want to hit things in video games. That's why I play the drum game now, because I just want to hit things. I don't want to wait for my fists to be punching. Metal Gear Solid peaked at 2. 3 was Forest, and 4 was about Kojima wanting to commit suicide. That's sad. Should I play Death Stranding? I have Death Stranding from the Epic Store. That doesn't have stealth. It probably has stealth. Probably has stealth. Paragon of mental health. Me, the paragon of mental health. I liked Revengeance because the music was amazing and the combat was really fun and it was very anime and I just missed absolutely everything. Dropping down here. Fuck. I hear the scissor ladies. How do you actually land on those? Oh no. Where are they? Yo, this thing won't fucking stop moving! Figured out how to interrupt it, but it won't stop! Ah, shit. Shit. Can you stop? D. Oh. Enemy is invisible. Level of stealth. Oh, gross. For Death Stranding. But this point in the game, the enemies have probably seen enough moves to think if I stay still against this guy, I'm fucked. Now, this one in particular was a teleporting piece of shit the first time I saw him, I think. I should probably be in the trickster mode for some of them. I don't know why they aren't remaking Metal Gear Rising, because that game pops up every few years. It gets revived by memes somehow. And I think they would make a shit ton of money if they just remade it. Because the PC port is not good. Alright, we're gonna, do Sin Devil Trigger, because this is scary. This is like the whole fucking arena. It's just, it's like the wind one. Does so much damage. It's so easy. It's only Devil Hunter difficulty. It's true. It's true. That's good, because I probably wouldn't be able to do the other difficulties. How do I turn this off? Oh. Yes. Modern Konami. Gross. Sexy pachinko. Oh yeah, Bayonetta 3 didn't get good reception, did it? Killer is dead? Is that Suda 51 game? Smoking sexy style. Yeah, press the button. The ultimate button.
Well, better get to it.
It do be getting kind of like, why is it getting cold? Where in the heck? Silent Hill Pachinko. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill 2 remake's coming out this year. I actually do not care about that at all. I'm super excited about the RE4 remake. Do not care about Silent Hill 2. I don't think it's gonna be good, because it's Bloober. And Bloober doesn't have a good track record. Ugh. They remade it all just for a pachinko machine? That sounds about right. I'm gonna wait till I have enough for enemies though. He said several parts of Hell were frozen. Oh, that shows how much attention I've been paying to the story of this game. I really, like, have not paid one iota of attention to the story. Other than Virgil is Dante's brother or something and they hate each other and V's dying. He's like Thanos fading because he was like part of Virgil or something. Oh, that Dante, the other Dante. That guy. This game's great, but I don't care about the story. I care about everything else but the story. And it's great without it. If you played the other ones, the story's probably more interesting. Oh, is that a Cerberus? King Cerberus. The book I'm working on, I'm editing his Cerberuses.
Oh, easy there, fella. Hey, I remember a stinky little pooch just like you.
You insult me, foul sentence.
He's ugly.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short leash. Come on, little puppy. I'll take you out for a walk. Come on, let's go.
You have fought our king in the past.
What's up, Dark Myriad? Oh my god, the guy who wrote the book I'm working on called them the fucking Cerberus pack or something.
Feast on your flesh,
He's actually just stealing Devil May Cry plot.
on your bones.
So, you're the strongest in the litter. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger leash. Come.
He's so cocky. I'm not. I just used 3 orbs on the last boss. This is not gonna be pretty. Tactical nuke.
They're a bit tougher than the rest of the breed.
Okay. I wasn't far away enough. I saw something big coming. Okay, that was half of my health bar. That doesn't go as far as I thought. I can lose? Stop. How do I fucking dodge? It's just like floor is lava, boss. Really annoying. Oh, okay, you can shoot him. Alrighty. I gotta use Trickster. Okay, this is, I'm dead. Just fucking dead. He hit me with the tip of his tail, and I just, like, I just touched him, and I died. The lightning? Can you just jump over it? Like, is there a hitbox above it? I can't tell. Or do you have to get out of the way with Trickster?
Thought I was dead? Ha! Too bad.
He's like all the elements? Can I not just not get close to him?
It all brings you down to your very soul.
Fucking Belkana over here? Like, what is this? I will cheese this man and not give a fuck about it. Am I not? No, I didn't do the super. I swear I pushed the button, but it didn't work. Okay, alright, it's just the whole area. Do I have a fucking, ow. Shit. Alright, we're gonna chew through orbs here. Oh my god. Where do I go? Oh no, 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 no! Shit. I use Devil's Trigger there too. Yeah, the theme kind of slaps. Is the boss music dynamic? I don't know the answer. You can shoot them. Yeah. All of the Floor Lightning ones had the projectiles? I didn't see them on the other ones. Motherfucker. Good thing I had all these orbs like queued up. You have to get to— oh, on the bosses? Yeah, there's no way I would get that on my first playthrough. There we go. Fuck your thunder. Feel my whatever this is. Nice lightning, nerd. Ow, okay. Oh. Okay, I swear I hit the jump button. Shit. Got him. Just had to use 2 orbs. He was less annoying than the last one. I like him better than the stupid chicken. Yeah, I know how the music works with the outside of the bosses. I wasn't sure if the bosses had it too, though. That was the main thing. Balrog's great. Super fun weapon. I think it's the most fun in the game for me so far. What the heck is that? New weapon? Is that a weapon? Nice. Oh, it's multiple elements. Oh dear. Yeah, it's several different weapons. It's like nunchucks, a staff. Well, that looks fun too. 3-point staff? That looks pretty fun.
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
See, it's just... It feels so boring to go back to Nero for me now, because he's got so many things to play with. Man. I'm surprised I got an A. I used like at least 2 orbs for that. Mirror's... Mirror's Edge. Okay. Nice name. And generic. Perfect for Nero. Yeah, almost S. I'm surprised. I guess it's a little more forgiving in normal difficulty if you use the orbs. King Cerberus is okay. He's in the thing. It's one for each of his heads. Wow. This weapon has 3 unique modes. Scroll freezing nunchaku with Y, and in Swordmaster style wield a blazing rod. Yeah, that name's great. Dante is Walmart Dante. Nero isn't? Or to hold and release B to unleash an electrifying 3-section staff. Hold and release B. Well, now I gotta try it. Excuse me.
The truth is, I wanted to be protected and loved, but I was alone. My only choice was to survive.
V, you gotta rest.
Nero,
I don't think he's gonna make it.
I will tell you everything. There is no demon named Urizen.
Oh, it's the other
A
guy.
man who threw away his
Plot
humanity
twist.
in an endless pursuit of power. He is Dante's older brother.
No.
Dante's brother? Yes. And his real name is Virgil.
The drama. It's not supposed to be funny, but it's funny. Where am I? Where am I? He's like in the mid. What? Brothers. Brothers. I kind of went through that mission pretty fast. I'm getting a little sleepy though. Debating. I should probably wrap it up because I got a busy week. And then we can do some more on Thursday. But let me just test this nunchuck thing first. Let's see. Oh, it's got of course it's got this too. We're just gonna try. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe finishing it next stream. So let me do one more thing. So you guys no, I'm just testing it for real. I'm trying to get my sleep a little sorted. Alright. I went past it. Okay. So, slam into the ground, thrusting a massive glacial blade. Oh, baby. While on the ground, press okay, this. Ooh. So here's the thing too. These all have moves. Okay, it's the same moves though when you're in this mode. Oh my god, the voice he makes. Like, what? Yeah, this is good for air juggling. Oh shit, okay, what up? I have too many weapons? I keep forgetting I have this too. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Revolver and crystal are so good. I don't know the names for everything, is the part of the problem. 20 levels? Yeah. Yeah, so what are we on? 17. Next. Did I just do 17? Do I have 4 left? I think I have 4 left, right? Let's take a look. Oh, crystal's what I'm trying. Oh, for the mode. Okay, yeah, so we have 17, 18, 19, 20. So, if we go into it next stream. Yeah, so we can finish it either next stream or Sunday, and then I'll do some Wild Hearts demo the following week, and then we'll figure out what to play between that and Atomic Heart. I hope I can stream Atomic Heart. It's probably really badly optimized, so we'll see. It might not be very good to stream. Hit thing, second hit thing, third hit thing, it doesn't matter. It does for style points. The problem is I'm trying to get the high, like, style points, and I'm not good enough to get the high style points on my first playthrough. Unless I spam the freaking Sin Devil trigger, like, button mash. Thanks, stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking. Good luck with your test tomorrow, Toodles. Blood tests. Monster Hunter Rise title update 4. I'm gonna be honest, lag mode. I do not give a flying fuck about title update 4. It's Velkhana and a monster I have to grind 20 levels to get to, so I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it. It makes me sad. I don't care about Velkhana, and I don't want to grind 20 levels to fight Risen Valstrax. So, I might just wait and see. I really hope the last big bad, who I know exactly who it's going to be at this point, I hope they don't make you be like Master Rank 200 or something, because I just won't do it at that point. Stream enjoyed! Thank you guys! Thank you for being here, I'm glad you had fun. This game is awesome. Sorry for complaining about the stupid turkey boss. It was really triggering me. I think, again, this game you can tell it benefits from multiple playthroughs, especially with the bosses once you learn their moveset, because as you're playing it, some of the moves you kinda, I feel like, just are forced to face tank until you learn them. You have to get caught up in that still. Gonna start playing again soon. Oh yeah, after you finish the Battle Mage game. Yeah, I was thinking that, Risu, but it's kind of spooky. Even if you back it up, I feel like, you know what there is? People are saying, like, instead of an editor, just, change your... There's a mission, like, you can change the damage values. So you can basically go into a high-level quest, like a rampage or something, and just one-shot monsters. You do that offline, and then just, like, increase your rank really fast that way. That's what people are saying. It's bad that people have to consider this, because if you have, like, if you're not playing this game constantly, it's kind of hard to hit the higher ranks to do the new content. Like, if you're just playing for the title updates. So, it's kind of sad that it resorts to that, but thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Scarlet Letter and Nines for those raids. Thank you guys for the new follows. Thank you, Abba, for the gift subs. Thank you guys. Thank you, Risu, so much for modding. Thank you everyone for lurking and for chatting. Tonight I'm gonna find someone to host. We'll be back Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Maybe finishing it up Thursday, if not Sunday. I don't want to rush through it and get stuck on some last boss at like 1 in the morning, because that always sucks. No, you can't stop me from leaving. I'm not drumming at 10:30. I gotta put a disclaimer on it. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta put a disclaimer, like, not after 9 o'clock redeems on that, because I don't want to wake up people. This is a mod that multiplies the XP. Oh, that might be good to look into. It's fairly normal for Monster Hunter. Well, everything else in Rise is streamlined, so I'm not sure why they didn't do that too. But let me find someone to host again. Let's take a look. I'm gonna refresh. Thank you guys. for being here. Who did I host last time? Oh, I hosted Winsome last time. Okay. I'm gonna host someone different. She's not streaming anyway. Who should we host? Should we host Box? Should we host Shoko? Oh, Shoko's been streaming like 40 hours. He's probably not going much longer. Let's see what Box is up to. Is he streaming still? He's like AFK. Cool. Is Tabby Cat streaming? Is anyone still here? You want to raid someone new? Is anyone awake? Hello. Hello, chat. Anyone here? If not, I'll wrap up. There's someone who's raided me before. She's really nice. Her name is Tabby Cat. She's playing the Dead Space remake. I might throw a raid. Or wait, you're awake. Okay, you're here. Okay. Guys, go say hi to Tabby Cat. She's playing Dead Space. She's super nice. Raid. Thank you guys for still being here. Who are you people? My caps lock is like on raid. She's not a VTuber. She's not a VTuber. But she is a nice lady. Tabby Cat. Okay. Go say hi to Tabby Cat. Thank you guys for being here. Have a good week, everyone. And I will catch you on Thursday with some more Devil May Cry 5. She's not Garfield themed, no. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.